Mr. Schnitzel is now live streaming Dead by Daylight. That cringe villain from the emo anime becomes a real-life killer. Dead by Daylight. Main. Hi. Hi Sievers. Hi everyone except Freaky. I see Fred. Harry. He just flew across the screen.
it to me, baby. Give it to me good. God damn. God, baby. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. God damn. Welcome in. Chicken Jackie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Lol, Skeevy, Myro. Everybody, welcome in. Anyone lurking? Hello. Welcome. Welcome, 90. First to the chat. First to chat, 90. Holy moly. What a quick guy. What a speedy guy. Holy cannolis. Welcome in. It is time for our final episode of the week. It is Monday. The final day of our stream week, and we're here on the beach, our final day of the beach. Goodbye, beach. Goodbye. Goodbye, beach. Goodbye now. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Crazy stuff happening, dude. Crazy stuff going on this week. You know what was crazy? You know what actually was crazy, though? I was playing through Path of Exile. I've been playing through Path of Exile a lot lately. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. I've been playing through, not that much. Been playing through a little bit of Path of Exile. Finally got to Act 3. Finally on Act 3 with my boy, my girl, my sweet huntress, my sweet Amazonian huntress. And I saw one of the coolest things I've ever seen in an action RPG, and I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to show it to anyone that hasn't seen too much Path of Exile gameplay, because it actually is really cool. That one of the maps, one of the areas that you're fighting in the second act of Path of Exile 2. Is really cool. Let me see. Here we go. I think this will be a video of it. I think this might be a video of, that's music. Never mind, hold on. That's just music. It is called The Dreadnought, and it's actually fascinating. Fascinating. Because normally in these games, in these types of games, let me pop this open, especially in Path of Exile specifically. Let me display capture here. Or actually, window capture would work just fine, actually. But in this area on the Dreadnought,
liberal propaganda.
That's true. That's just factual information. He's not even lying to you, really, about that. He is just propaganda. He is a propaganda machine. But it's cool. In Path of Exile 2, there's this one area. It's called the Dreadnought. Let me move this. Let me play back speed like 1.5. Where you're on a randomized moving platform. It's actually so cool. It's actually so sick. You're doing your normal Diablo action RPG isometric stuff, but you're on a moving castle, a castle on wheels, pretty much. It's a fortress called the Dreadnought that is moving on wheels, being pulled along. I wonder if I can find like a kind of an area where you see the beasts by these giant lizard reptilian beasts that are pulling the base along behind them. It's actually fascinating, really cool. There it is. You see like these giant dinosaur beasts. Well, you can barely see it on this. Really cool. I thought that was pretty neat. I thought it was pretty neat getting to play Path of Exile on a moving platform. Pretty cool. Guten Abend, welcome in. Welcome, good morning. Good morning, Kai. Is it street legal? I wish. God, do I wish I could ride on my giant lizard. On my giant silly lizard around town. God, do I wish. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. I thought that was fascinating. I've been playing that the past little while now. It was a really cool little aspect of the second act. But in other news, Marathon's getting some flack, guys. The brand new game, Marathon, is not doing well. People are very unhappy with how Marathon looks right now. People are incredibly upset with how Marathon looks. And I thought it looked pretty cool until I saw the inventory. Now, it could be a placeholder. It is early access. They still have 3 more months. Sorry. So they have like 4 to 5 months to get this all together. The Marathon video game, the new Marathon video game, as I'm sure most of you gamers have heard about. I'm sure most of you gamers have been hearing all about Marathon and its controversies across the scene. But here, let me pull up the inventory, because it looks kind of weird. It does look a little cringe. It does look a little bit cringe the more I get into it. Let me see here. Marathon game inventory. The inventory does not look good. And again, it could be a placeholder.
I don't know why people are hating on it. Personally, I really love the art style.
I like the art style. I like the characters. I like everything about the color scheme. I think it pops. I think it's awesome.
It's early access. 111 is an excuse until it's Psycho Patrol art.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Exactly. But that's what we got to talk about this stuff. We can't be like, you know, just open arms like, yes, give me Marathon. It's awesome. Everything about it is perfect. It looks amazing. Because I'm excited. But when you look closer at like the inventories and the items,
look really cool too. The like industrial minimalist kind of vibe is so cool.
It's just the items. It's just the inventory, the way the items look, the way that they're stored, the way that the area that they're kept in. Yeah, Psycho Patrol is a one-off case. Thank you. Yeah, that's also very true. Psycho Patrol R is a very extreme case of who knows what's gonna happen. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about the inventory.
Fair, we don't have an actual public playable build yet, so I'm sure it's all subject to change.
Exactly. I can't even stream it. So I've actually applied. I've applied to the Marathon Alpha, the closed alpha. I can't, even if I get in, I can't even stream it to you guys. I would actually.
Schedule 1 is peak.
Schedule 1 is peak. Schedule 1 is super peak.
Isn't really known for their menus or anything.
That's true, but when you're going in, like, look at this. This is horrible. Dr. Lupo. Here he is. This is horrible, dude. And of course, like Laws is saying, it's all scheduled to change, but just the weird artwork, the strange font that was chosen, the blocky, bulky font, and these blocky, bulky boxes that are plastered on top of each item. It just looks... It looks confusing, it looks muddled, it kind of ruins the vibe for me, because the game itself actually looks really cool.
It's a lot of clutter.
The game itself actually looks really cool. Marathon game videos, gameplay overview. The game itself actually looks really fucking good, and I can't wait. I'm hyped. I think it looks cool. I think the characters look cool. I think the characters' design is getting too much flack. I think people are coming at it thinking it's Concord. Like, say, look at this. Okay, this is a bad example. That's a horrible example. But like, let me find a character. Let me find a kind of a still.
People who say Concord have to be on something.
Let me find a still of a... No, because they're kind of right. Like, I've kind of freeze-framed on a pretty good example of it looking... But like, you have this character who looks super cool. You have the assassin sort of blackout forehead with the red glowing eyes. You have the cool shoulder pads. You have the cool color scheme on the entire character. And when you're comparing that to fucking Concord... Let's take a look at Concord players, I don't know, characters. That's what it is. Concord characters. When you take a look at Concord characters, it's obvious these are creepy. The weird vest that he's wearing, the weird, like, over the onesie that this girl is in, the crazy color schemes, all very ugly and gross and overly bulky, over-designed weirdness. This is all crazy, insane weirdness, but it's true. I think the Marathon character design is actually really cool. I think it's fun. I think it's the minimalist design. It actually adds a lot to it.
Characters were kind of directionless and just ugly.
Exactly.
This has like a really set art style, like it knows what it wants to be compared to whatever mess of different stuff
Oh,
Concord
totally.
was trying to mix together.
100%. That's actually what I'm trying to say.
Design.
That's actually what I'm trying to say. I think actually, let's pause it right here. I think the characters in this game look fantastic. I think the style is fantastic. Because it's kind of like, it's like the finals in a way. It's kind of like the finals in a way where it's just this hyper neo-Tokyo, neo-futuristic, like looked, like cyberpunk slash, like pastel kind of, I don't know, not pastel exactly. But yeah, it is a very distinct style. I like it. I think the objectives that we've kind of like seen glimpses at look pretty cool. I think there's cool different dynamic objectives in each map.
Is really insane too.
I know, and I just found out that Marathon has been around for a long time. I didn't even know this. I saw random, I don't even know what I saw that made me aware of this, but Marathon is an old game. One of Bungie's first Marathon game original.
Bungie's one of the first ever first-person shooters.
Yeah, one of Bungie's first games that they ever made, published and developed by Bungie, was Marathon. It was this neon, you have the neon characters, it's crazy, it actually looks so similar to a lot of other games back then. But yeah, Marathon is this kind of old school IP, one of Bungie's first ever, I believe, is being brought back to life through this game. And I actually think they're doing a great, like, look at this character, I love this. I don't know how people are saying this looks anything like Concord. This is a great color palette, kind of evenly spread, beautifully kind of flows over the character. You have it kind of popping off of the gun she's holding, popping off of her chest piece, kind of accented through her headpiece, and then you have the whites, I don't know. I think it actually looks really cool. I think it's pretty fantastic looking, to be honest. But yeah, nothing like the old Marathon. Almost completely separate from its roots in the OG Marathon.
The apocalypse, I think, is just infecting a lot of people.
Yeah, exactly. And I was watching an Asmongold video where he had a crazy take that a lot of people vibe with. A lot of people think if the women in your game or the men in your game aren't fuckable and aren't hot, then what's the point? Then no one's gonna play it, which is so not true. I don't think the women have to be super sexy or attractive. I don't think the men have to be glamorous or any which way. I think the style of the armor, the style of their movement, their animations, I think how the gear, they have their gear kind of piled onto them in a game where you're going out.
And its absolutely horrible effects.
Yeah, well, I mean, Marvel Rivals does that. Marvel Rivals kind of plays along with that idea that the women need to look hot, that the men need to look beefy and brave and awesome. But that's just kind of because they're based on old character designs. Yeah, it's been going much longer than Marvel Rivals. Much longer than Marvel Rivals. People have had opinions like this. And it's never won out. That's never been the opinion. But that's what people are saying about Marathon. Because it looks that they're not conventionally attractive, or it's not a conventional style that they use for their characters, that it's not going to work, that it's going to do just like Concord. I'm already super hyped. I'm signed up for the alpha. I think it looks great. But yeah, just some weird stuff happening around Marathon too, huh? Weird stuff out there, man. Weird stuff. Path of Exile, Marathon. Yeah. That's about it. That's about all I wanted to really say about it today. Kind of weird, kind of crazy, a little craziness going on. Some wild opinions being thrown around about Marathon. Unfounded theories about the success or lack thereof.
An extraction shooter on consoles too, so even if it's not that popular, it still fills a niche and has like a guaranteed population.
Right, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was a thing, and that's so true. That's what made DMZ so popular for a little bit before they obviously just released another Call of Duty and then it becomes irrelevant. That's what made DMZ so popular, is that it was cross-platform, and DMZ was pretty cool, other than the gameplay got pretty repetitive pretty quick. But like, this reminds me a lot. Actually, Marathon reminds me a lot of that one game, Cycle the Frontier. I think it was The Frontier. Let me see here. The Frontier was a really cool, I thought was a really cool extraction game where you went into this alien planet, different areas, there's like multiple different landing zones. Let me even pull this back up here. I don't know if anyone had played the Cycle Frontier, but there was different areas that you could drop in. There was like 3 different landing zones on this alien planet.
Extraction game mentioned.
Totally original, unique. The weapons were all cool. There was like a bunch, it was like Borderlands almost. It was like the different kinds of weapons with different, what's the word? Like attributes, like cool stats and attributes that you could find. It was almost like playing Borderlands, fighting these crazy alien creatures on this alien planet, and somehow it just died. But you're right, the reason it died because it wasn't cross-platform. That it must have been a huge factor.
Being hyped for this, but never really hearing much about it.
Yeah, it actually was really good. You know, and I kind of go in and out of games. You guys, if you guys have been around for a while, you know me. I have my phases with different games. So I played Cycle of Frontier kind of religiously for a couple months, and then I just kind of dropped out and I started playing other stuff. But it was really good. And then I came back, I was like, okay, I'm feeling like some Cycle Frontier again. And they were closing down, they sunset the entire project. They totally killed the Cycle Frontier. There was no need. I thought it was one of the coolest extraction shooters out. I thought it was one of the most innovative and interesting, fascinating little extraction shooters. And I think that's where Marathon's gonna pick back up. I honestly think that Marathon's been in development for a while under Bungie publisher, and that they may have bought out the Cycle Frontier. I feel like the people who were working and who made Cycle Frontier so cool and so interesting actually moved over to Marathon, knowing that it was going to be a big competition between the two and that Bungie would have won out.
When I lose all my loot 10 meters away from the extraction point.
Dude, but that's the craziness. That's the fun. I don't know, dude. That's the fun of the whole shebang. I like the thrill, I like the danger, the risk that I'm taking when I drop into that. When I drop into that crazy little extraction point, and all of my work for the last 2 weeks is on the line.
For about 7 years, according to one of the Destiny YouTubers who they asked to play test from the beginning.
That actually makes a lot of sense, because within the last 7 years, the Cycle Frontier happened and then it went away without a word. So I think a Marathon will take the place of the Cycle Frontier, that alien world, that sort of neo-futuristic alien sort of extraction shooter, and it's gonna do it cross-platform. It's gonna do it bigger and better than ever. I think I'm actually so excited for the return of a game like Cycle Frontier. So here it comes. Here it comes. Marathon's on the way. We'll be streaming that all 100%, maybe multiple times near the end of the year when that's coming out, when that's dropping and releasing. I cannot wait, actually. But anyways, that's the news. That's the intro as far as that goes. But welcome in, everyone. It's our final episode. It's our final episode of the week.
Delta Force stream
it's Monday. Delta Force stream win. God, we really need to play Delta Force, huh? Because that was the thing too. That's one of those things where I was into that for like a while.
Bungie can balance running
and then I just
live service games, especially
switch
since
games.
They're starting a whole new story arc with Destiny.
I just hope Bungie can balance running 2 live service games.
WYM bro, it's Thursday. We're just getting started this week.
What do you mean? Wait a second. Wait. No. It can't be Thursday already. No. I only suggest Delta because it's more fast-paced compared to Arena Breakout. I actually love Delta Force. I think Delta Force I had a lot of fun with it, and we'll probably end up playing it. It's just one of those games though where it's not, if you're not into Battlefield, most people don't want to watch it. If you're not already into Battlefield or shooters like that, then most people, you know, I feel like they wouldn't want to watch it. I wouldn't really want. If I wasn't interested, if I wasn't feeling Battlefield, I wouldn't even want to watch a playthrough of Delta Force. Where with something like Marathon, even if you're not into it, it's new and it'd be interesting. Or something like Path of Exile 2, even if you're not into action RPGs, there's a story you can follow along with. There's kind of like weird new things that you're seeing that you could be interested in. But Delta Force is really just Battlefield. If you've seen Battlefield, you know what Delta Force is. You know how it plays. You know what happens. You know there's tanks. They shoot at you. It's fun, though. I love Delta Force. I love it. I love Delta Force. But we'll have to stream it eventually. We might have another military week when we finally play Delta Force. I think we were also going to play it. I think we were actually on a military week. We were going to play Delta Force.
They mix up the extraction formula a bit, or at least refine it.
The extraction formula, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. We'll see what happens. The menu, I'm going to say this, the inventory and menus do not bode well for that happening. The menu and inventories kind of bode a sorrowful excuse for, you know, a company is the size of Bungie's releasing a game like a new extraction shooter. It should be standard setting. It should be game changing. Yeah, that's the thing. We'll see. And that was kind of the thing with, and they've already mentioned, and this is another thing that I was comparing it to Cycle Frontier. They've already mentioned in like in some of the trailers, in some of the AMAs and the AMAs for the game, they've already mentioned that you're going to be serving some corporations, which is exactly what Cycle Frontier did. Which actually was funny enough, exactly what Cycle Frontier did that was so cool. So you could choose one of 3 different corporations, like corpos, that ruled over the planet. That were trying to vie for control.
Maps on release, which is huge for an extraction shooter.
Yeah, it is. And if you've played an extraction shooter, you know how huge that is. You know how huge, and that's kind of how Cycle Frontier was. You jump into this game like pretty much right on release. It had 3 different zones. Some you had to unlock just by playing the game more. And they were more dangerous. They had different enemy types. They had different valuables that you could find. They had different missions that were assorted with them. They had different companies and corpos that you were working for or working against, all vying for control of this planet. And I feel like Marathon is going to go in that direction. And I'm excited to finally see some more of that, dude. I was so hyped. I was having so much fun with Cycle. And I think we're about to get it back. I think we're going to get it back this year. So I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Dude, I'm so hyped! Oh my god, dude! I'm so hyped! Oh my god, dude! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome again! Here we are. Here we are.
Being a paid game might be an issue.
If it's good, it won't be an issue. It's also cross-platform, so that shouldn't be that big of an issue. Where with games like Cycle Frontier, it was free to play, right? But it wasn't cross-platform, and that became the big. I feel like the cross-platform thing is actually the biggest issue. Now that you mention it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with Marathon. If it's $60, that is a thing too. If it ends up being any more than $40, it is going to be a problem. I didn't even think about that because I was just thinking in my brain like, oh, it's going to be $40. But yeah, if it's anything more than $40, it will be an issue. And if it's $60, $70, $80, I'm not going to buy it, actually. Which would suck. I really hope it's affordable. I really hope they are smart and they make it like a $40 price point. Because then if they have in-game purchases, it'll just pay for itself. Especially if it's cross-platform. I think the smart move would make it like a solid 40 for this game would make a lot of sense for Marathon. I don't know. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. You know what time it is. It's Monday. It's Monday, y'all. So you know what time it is. It's Game Duel. I like saving Game Duel for the end of the week, the final.
I doubt it'll be too much. They milked the shit out of Sony in the contract they got with them.
I doubt it'll be too much. They milked. Yeah, but if it's $70, I will have really strong second thoughts, especially when if I want to play a Halo game, I could just get Destiny 2 on sale, or I can play Halo Infinite for free. So I doubt they would make it very expensive because there's just so many other alternatives that we wouldn't have to pay exorbitant prices for, especially when it's kind of on the edge, and especially with the kind of the backlash and the drama around it. I don't think it would be smart to release it very expensive, especially after what happened to Concord. I think it's going to be a $40 game. That's my best guess. That's my educated hypotheses. All right, but here we go. We're going to do Game Duel. First off, cover art. Cover art. Game Duel cover art.
Scared them. Pokemon Sword.
Pokemon Sword immediately. God damn, Pokemon Sword. I knew it was Pokemon, I didn't know which one. And there it is, Pokemon Sword. God damn. God damn. Tuesday, actually. Yeah, for people that aren't into America, the country of freedom. Pokemon Sword, nice job. Easy guess for Laws. I knew it was Pokemon, but Laws got us there with Pokemon Sword.
It's Tuesday on the East Coast.
What is this here? We got like the kind of the GTA style like montage, like the picture montage of different crimes.
Time doesn't sound like freedom. Crime boss Rocky City.
Crime boss Roque City is a crazy
West
poll.
Coast better despite all my
That's a crazy poll.
Oh no, wait, it's Battlefield Hardline.
Battlefield Hardline? Oh, totally. Totally. 1,000%. And they don't even have Roque City, which is so sad. They don't even have Crime Boss Roque City on here. Anyway, so yeah, Battlefield Hardline, totally. Good fucking eye. 100% Battlefield Hardline. Nice. God damn. God damn. Nothing gets past this guy.
Like $3 LMAO.
Yeah, what a disaster. When did that come out, by the way? Didn't that come out like 2 years ago? Crime Boss Roque Chicken Jackie. Crime Boss Roque City was released 2023. God damn, bro. Was it multiplayer? A cooperative first person? Oh, it was a co-op. It was a co-op first person shooter game. Yeah, Crime Boss Roque City was a mess. If you haven't heard of it, good. God, it looks so bad.
That game has such a crazy cast for how much ass it is.
Yeah, it really did. Is that Chuck Norris? I didn't even know they had Chuck Norris. I didn't even know Chuck Norris was in this shit. They got the guy from fucking Reservoir Dogs. I forget what his name is. The guy from Hateful Eight, the movie. Huge movies this guy's been in.
It's all A-list celebrities.
It's like huge. Yeah, they got Danny. Is that Danny Trejo? God damn. You know, the gameplay doesn't look that bad, actually. The more I'm looking at it.
Danny Glover, too.
What was it, like a Payday game? Was it like a Payday the Heist game? I don't even know what it was, really. Oh, it must have been, yeah, like a Payday.
Okay, it's just really boring.
Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, the graphics look cool. It's really boring. I didn't even know. I didn't even look into it. I didn't even really look into it. I saw one image of this. I was like, oh, this looks like corporate trash. Immediately, dude, the second I saw this image, I was like, ooh, this just looks like slop. This looks like...
You have like little missions you do that all take like 3 minutes long.
It looked like, immediately, I was like, oh, this is some Hollywood executive that's like, oh, the game will be better if we put in a bunch of actors. The game will be so... That's kind of how I felt about Death Stranding for so long. I was like, okay, this just seems like, okay, you got actor on actor on actor, and it's just going to be a sloppy game. But then I started hearing really good things about Death Stranding. But I have the same opinion on Death Stranding as I do about stuff like this. It's just, if you're throwing actors in, that must mean the gameplay's not going to sell itself. The gameplay and the company aren't going to sell the game itself, so they need these... Yeah, this looks like a mess. This is the worst picture we've seen of it so far. Anyways, whatever. It was not Crime Boss Roque City. It was Battlefield Hardline. God damn.
I always trust Kojima to make you something decent.
Yeah, that's true. Totally true. Battlefield Hardline came out 10 years ago. Battlefield Hardline came out 10, count it, 10 years, not 2, not 4, not 8. 10 years ago, bro. Fuck, bro. God, it is...
Hardlines was so underrated and overshadowed by BF4.
Was it that good? I remember I got it like for like $3. I got it on a huge sale. I don't know. It looked kind of jank, to be honest. But Battlefield 4 was amazing. I was kind of in that boat. I was kind of in that boat where I was so hyped on Battlefield 4 when it released. I was still so into Battlefield 4. I was like, wow, why would I ever play Hardline?
It wasn't anything amazing, but the cops and robbers vibe was really fun.
Yeah, that is cool.
BF4 was just peak.
Yeah, BF4 was so... Oh, it was so good. God, it was so good, dude. Oh, it was so good. The destruction in the game, the different ways.
It should be just been a BF4 DLC.
Yeah, that would have been crazy, actually. That would have been so much fun to like play Battlefield 4 and then like there's a map where you're criminals versus the police. You know? That would have been huge. I don't know what they were thinking trying to release Hardline after Battlefield 4 in the wake of Battlefield 4, because Hardline dropped probably, I think that was the next game after Battlefield 4. I think it was like Battlefield 4, then 2 years later they dropped Hardline or something like that. Some sort of timeline like that. I was like, why would I stop playing this amazing game?
Battlefield again, Sai.
Yeah, I don't know. 2042, after they ironed out a lot of the issues in 2042, I played it. I got it on sale for like $5, and I played it. It's actually not bad. It's actually not the worst shooter I've ever played. I actually had a decent amount of fun with it. But yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't, any better. It was just Battlefield 4 again. That's what it felt like. It felt like I was playing.
Too, but it's just like the hype is gone.
It just felt like Battlefield 4. It just felt like I was playing Battlefield 4 again, which I played, 200, 300, 400 hours on Battlefield 4. So why would I play Battlefield 4 again in the future when they have like a laser gun. They have like a little bit of a laser technology on their tanks instead of, I don't know. 2042 just felt underwhelming. Anyways, moving on. Here we go. Sandbox Imagination mini games. Sandbox Imagination mini games. Sandbox Imagination mini games. Gmod? That's exactly what I thought. Gmod immediately. But the imagination, I don't feel like the imagination adds to Gary's mod. We can try Gary's mod. Gary's mod. No, not Gary's mod. Alien Isolation. Thank you. We needed our quota, our Alien Isolation guest quota met for the day. Sandbox Imagination minigames, thumbs up, short films, custom logic. Sandbox Imagination minigames, thumbs up. Source Movie Maker? I don't know if that, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think they got Source Movie Maker on the Game Guesser. Sandbox Imagination minigames, thumbs up, short films, custom logic. Sandbox Imagination minigames. The minigames is such a red herring. That's such like a mining canary as to what we're looking for. Minigames. Minigames. Sandbox. Sandbox and minigames. Sandbox and minigames. Maybe this is gonna sound crazy. Maybe Thrillville. They don't have Thrillville. They don't got Thrillville on here. They don't got Thrillville. They don't got my boy Thrillville. That's crazy. They don't have my they don't have my Roller Coaster Tycoon ripoff Thrillville in here. Thrillville was actually really cool because it was Roller Coaster Tycoon, but you could play all of the carnival games. You could play. So like any carnival game that you could set up in your amusement park, you could play any of those carnival games.
The thing I'm worried about with Marathon is that it's releasing 2 days before Borderlands 4.
Yeah, I think they should just make it free to play, dude. You know, it wouldn't be an issue if it was free to play and it released 4 days before Borderlands 4. If it was free to play, it wouldn't even be a conversation. It wouldn't be. Everyone would still play it. They gotta make it free to play, dude. There's no way they Concord, and it's coming out in September, by the way. The same month.
Like if I had to spend money on either BL4 or Marathon, I'm not picking Marathon.
Dude, the same month that Concord released and failed, by the way, was August, September. And that's when Marathon's released. They really have to learn. They gotta learn. They have to learn from the mistake of Concord. They have to make it free to play. There's no, dude, Overwatch is free. League of Legends is free. Marvel Rivals is free. You have to make it free to play or no one's gonna even entertain it if it's out like a couple days before Borderlands. Because we're for sure gonna be playing Borderlands. We're gonna be playing the new Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's getting a remaster that's coming out on PC. We're gonna be trying that out in a little bit. Siege is coming out. Siege is basically free now. Siege X, they're doing a whole revamp, a whole remaster of Siege, and that's gonna be out in a couple months. So Marathon's gonna be competing with a brand new, revitalized Rainbow Six Siege market where everyone already has the game, which is free. If you're not following along, that's free. It's free to play. The new Siege.
It's so hard to justify making a multiplayer-only game that costs money nowadays.
Yeah. 1000%, because multiplayer, the lifeblood of a multiplayer game is players. You need other players, and if you see, that's going to be the problem. If Marathon ends up turning into a bot fest, I'm gonna stop. I'm not even gonna want to play. And that's what happened to Super Haze or whatever. The League of Legends Battle Royale game, Super Phase. I don't even remember what the name is, but that's what happened to that. Like, there's just bots. There's like every team you run into is bots, except for the last team at the end of the game that's not a bot. And then you get wrecked, and then you just felt like, well, I just played through this whole game that's just filled with bots just to get this one real team, just to get my ass kicked. Kind of sucks. So if Marathon ends up being filled with bots, that's gonna be Easy death. I really hope it succeeds. I really hope they don't give in to the hate and don't give in to like the pride. I hope they don't get prideful with Marathon. I hope they're just able to see what's happening, see the market, and be like, you know what? We need to release it for free. People will enjoy it. People will play it. We'll have an economy of players that are gonna buy DLC. If it's free to play, I'll buy cosmetics. If it's free to play, I'll buy cosmetics for Marathon, dude. Not if I'm paying $60 to fucking $50 for it.
3.
Little Big Planet 3. That's a great fucking guess, Mr. Space. Little Big Planet. No, not Little Big Planet. Good guess though. Playable art. Oh my god. It's fucking Drawn to Life. Drawn to Life? Drawful? Is it Drawful 2? What the hell? Playable art, level editor, game creation, co-op creation, animation tools.
Fuck this game.
Fuck this game.
Roblox.
Roblox?
Giving Geometry Dash.
Geometry Dash. Welcome in, Myro. Geometry Dash. No, not
It's
Geometry
not, no.
Dash. What was the other one? Roblox? Roblox isn't
Little
a
Big
bad
Planet
guess. Roblox isn't a bad guess. Here's the cover. Jesus Christ. Not Roblox, not Geometry Dash. Short films,
Dreams.
playable art. Is it Dreams? Dreams? Cover, user-generated content. Dreams? It was Dreams,
Yes,
nice! What the hell is Dreams? The hell is Dreams, man? Oh, it's like Little Big Planet? It was like Little Big Planet for like the future? I don't know. Because Little Big Planet was kind of like the
VR game.
sandbox. It was a VR game?
Crew 99909999999p.
Huh?
It's a PS5 version of Little Big Planet.
God damn.
So I was kinda
Right.
Let's go.
And you called
These are the
Dreams.
friends we made along the
You
way.
called it Dream. You called it
Little
on
Big
being
Planet
Dreams too.
minus the
Nice
reason
job,
enjoy
guys.
the
Well
Sackville
done. Well done. Well
It's Nike,
done.
exactly.
Well done, you guys. Dreams. Sounds kind of cool. It actually sounds pretty cool. Little sandbox game where you can make your own whatever.
YouTuber.
Dream controversy much? All right, here we go. The last round, the final round of Game Duel. We need to figure out what game this is. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna be scratching the bottom of the barrel looking for this game. Average 7 guess attempts needed. Out of, how many is that again? Out of 10. So most people got it even before the 10th guess, or before the 10th clue. This is not too
Fuck it,
hard.
let's throw up Marathon.
Fuck it, Marathon? Not on here. They don't even have the original Marathon on here. Damn.
Little Big Planet 3.
Maybe a Little Big Planet 3. All right, not bad. Little Big Planet 3. Let's see it. Little Big Planet 3, 2014. After 2014, that's big. We know it's after 2014, the game we're looking for. We know it's either single player, multiplayer, or co-op. Not all of them. Not all of them. Could be single player, could be multiplayer, could be co-op, could be a mix of the two, but it's
Kingdom
not
Hearts
all
3.
of them. Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, it's also not side view. Keep in mind, not a side view, so not a Mario, not a Sonic. Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3. 358. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 3. There we go. Single player. It is single player. It is 2019. It is after 2019. It is single player, and it is partially third person. That's big. That's big. Partially third person. So it's a third person single player released after 2019. And it's single player only. That makes me think of Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, what that make me think of? Was that 2018? Damn, I thought
RDR2 has the online.
that's true. It also has online. Duh. Fuck, I was such an idiot. God, whatever, it's fine. Also, it's not first and third person. It's third person and something else, or it could be first, third person and a whole other perspective. VR maybe. First, third person and VR maybe. I don't know. We need like we need a first person only. After 2019, a single player first person,
Hades 2.
first person only. Hades 2. Hades 2. Hades 2. I don't think so, but that'll give us 2024 to it's 2020 to 2023 is what we're looking for. 2020 to 2023. Isometric bird view. Okay, so it is third person and isometric. It's third person and isometric. So it's above, it's eagle eye view and third person.
Isometric third person.
It's eagle eye view above the character and third person.
MW2 is a first person only, but I think we're not looking for a shooter game.
Yeah, it's single player only. Single player only between 2020 and 2023 that had isometric and third person aspects. Isometric and third person aspects is what we're looking for. Single player only. Single player only.
Near replicant.
Near replicant. Near replicant. Let's see it. No, that was also 2010. Wait, it was third person side view. Third person and side view is near replicant.
The other version of it.
Did I fuck something up? Near replicant version 1.2247. Okay, that right. Of course, my bad. My bad. Third person, only third person on the near replicant. We don't have anything on this, do we? Not a sandbox. Which kind of goes without saying about it being single player. Let's get a hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint here. Please, show the clue. Black Salt Team 17 publisher. Black Salt Games, Team 17. What does Team 17 make? That sounds eerily familiar. Team 17. What did they make? They worked on something. Team 17. Oh, they're the publisher, though, so that's not even really what we're looking for. We're looking for Black Salt Games. That doesn't really help much, does it? 22 to 2023. So it's either 2022 or 2023. Those are the 2 years we're looking for. So 2 years ago or 3 years ago is what we're looking for. 2 years, 3 years ago, it was a single player only game. Not on the PS3. Not on the PS3. Well, I guess it could be PS4, PS5 still. Single player, third person, isometric bird's eye view. Oh.
I know this dev from somewhere.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember. Third person, isometric, bird's eye view.
Mario Odyssey, I don't know LMAO.
Mario Odyssey. No, it's not single player
Some
only.
kind of C game, I feel like.
Is Mario Odyssey 2022?
Team 17 sounds familiar.
Mario Odyssey? No, and that's Nintendo, idiots. God damn it. Why did I put that in? That's also Nintendo, not Black Salt Games and Team 17. God damn it. That was 2017? Jesus. I forget how long ago it's been since Odyssey. God, yeah, they've released so many. Nintendo has done so much since Odyssey. You forget.
The Switch is old AF.
You forget how old that game is. Almost 10 years old, by the way. Odyssey's almost 10 years ago. A decade. A child was born 10 years ago. They're now 10 years old. They're in third grade. They're in the third. A baby became a third grader in the time that we've had since Odyssey. It's a me, Mario. Holy moly. Damn, single player third person isometric. Single player third person isometric. Maybe like Helldivers? Maybe Helldivers. That was so long ago. That's not 2022. God, I wish we got another hint other than the devs, dude. God, I wish we got any other hint other than the devs. It was on Switch, though. The game that we're looking for was also on Switch. That's kind of a hint. The game was also on Switch. It released on PC, PS4, PS5, Switch, Nintendo Switch as well, and it was a third-person isometric game. Oh, God!
Tetris.
God! Tetris? I think that's side view. I think that is side view. Tetris. Isometric. Imagine an isometric fucking Tetris game. You're running around as a Tetris block, fitting into things.
Ocean, it's also in other new, they're making a Star Wars tactics game from some former XCOM devs.
Oh, from former XCOM devs? Interesting. Interesting. Star Wars XCOM? New former XCOM devs highly anticipated Star Wars strategy game finally has wait, what was it? What are they even saying? Finally has a release date, a title? What does it even say? What was that saying, this title? Finally has a blank. Revealed as a single player turn-based tactics game with clone troopers and Mandalorians. Yo! Ooh, very exciting. Clone troopers and Mandalorians. So it's going to be a Clone Wars era tactical single. Dude, this is going to be huge. This is going to be a classic. People are going to love this. Everyone is going to play that game. Everyone that is anyone that likes XCOM or tactical shooters like that is going to love that game. That sounds amazing. A great era. They could have done any era in the Star Wars universe. They could have done any. The thing is, they could have done a lot of different eras in the Star Wars universe. For a game like that, that's the perfect. The Clone Wars era is the perfect. It's such a hyper mega fan of Star Wars. Mega fans of Star Wars love the Clone Wars for some reason.
Is the best era, Emo.
I don't even agree, but everyone does. Everyone says that. I don't think it's the best era, but that's like the classic era that everyone is so nostalgic about and loves, and everyone says is the best era. I actually am a much bigger fan of the Galactic Empire era. What do I know? What do I know, dude? I don't know, dude. I just want to skip.
Because a lot of people grew up watching Clone Wars.
Yeah, the show, exactly. The show, the cartoons, the movies came out like when we were kids. Inscription?
In either the show or prequels.
Inscription? No, it came out in 2022. Great, kind of a good guess. Welcome in, Maruch. But yeah, it came out in 2022 or 2023 is the game we're looking for. So not Inscription. Not Inscription. Single player Black Salt Games Team 17.
I'm joking, OFC LOL.
Привет! Welcome in, Marge. Привет. God, dude. God, third person. Sunless Sea. I don't know. Honestly, Sunless Sea. Any guess is a better guess than I got here. That's also 2015. Isometric. Unity, it's on the Unity engine. Dude, it's a Unity engine single player, isometric, and third person game. This is gonna piss me off.
Joey Ver.
This is gonna piss me off. I'm gonna put Battlefield 1. Dredge. Was Dredge third person? No way! No way! Was Dredge third person ever?
ONOOL.
When? When are you third person? You're always isometric, aren't you? What?
Damn, this game is so hard.
Man! This game is so hard, dude. It is. Dredge is hard.
First person Evan in trailer.
No, but that was just a weird. That was like
something C-based.
That was like a cinematic trailer. I wish we could see YouTube Dredge gameplay. So the gameplay. God damn it! I'm not even searching anything. Dredge gameplay. Also, welcome in, Jacob. Welcome. Good to see you.
I haven't finished watching Slime Cycle play that.
Dredge gameplay review in 30-minute review. I just want a gameplay walkthrough gameplay. Here we go. See, it's like above view. Oh, it is third person, sort of. Oh.
Yo, Jacob.
It is kind of third person. It's mostly like isometric. I think the majority of the game is, yeah, you're viewing the ship from above as you're catching stuff. That's crazy. It is third person, sort of. I had no idea. I totally forgot about that part of the game. God damn it, whatever. Well, there it is. There it is. That's our game, though.
You don't know Dredge.
That's our game, though. You don't know Dredge? No, I've seen it played. I've seen people play Dredge. Which is honestly why we haven't streamed it. I've seen a decent amount of the game, and Anywho. We could try. We just got this new game, Contexto. We could try this new game.
DRM1 guess the game to make up for that trash.
Yeah, all right, let's do it. One guess the game. Let's do that instead. We'll do one guess the game. Then we're gonna get into some Dead by Daylight. We're gonna be checking out the brand new killer available on Dead by Daylight.
RGB Simulator.
RGB Simulator. God. Okay. No, that's not even a game. Thank you. Nope. Wrong. Guys, we can't just put in RGB because we see the colors are red, green, and blue right now. Please. Please.
Kaneki time.
Kaneki time? Kaneki. Oh, yes. Yeah, on Dead by Daylight. Yes. Yes, Kaneki time indeed.
Aberration filter the game.
Chromatic aberration filter the game. Oh, we're just going to skip. We're going to skip. Looks like Gray Zone. Looks like Gray Zone Warfare. Fallout. All right, Gray Zone. Do they not have Gray Zone?
No.
Is it Gray? Is it RA? Gray. Gray Zone. God damn it! They don't have Gray Zone. Not Fallout. I don't think it's Fallout. Yeah, I don't think it's Fallout.
Wait, is this Stalker with like the anomalies?
Stalker?
Stalker.
I'm thinking, so if it's not Stalker, I'm thinking Hitman. I'm thinking Hitman if it's not Stalker. I'm thinking but these two pictures, I'm thinking Hitman. One of the newer ones. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. All right, let's try Stalker. Nice, it was Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Oh shit. Oh shit, my roach. God damn. God damn. It was Stalker. Nice fucking work. Holy shit. All right, that was too easy. Too easy. Marsh sniped it out of our hands.
Watching
we didn't even.
My dad play all Stalker games pays off.
God, yeah, for real.
There is no way Marush out of anyone guessed Stalker LMAO.
That's wild. Yeah, also kind of a home field
guess ever.
Kind of home field advantage there. Jeez. Give us a chance. All right, we'll do one more. God, it looks like another Maruch guess here. Immediately looks like another game Maruch will snipe easily. Oh, you know what this is? That's that one game.
Setting us up for failure.
It's this game. What was this game?
Do your work. Do your work.
It looks like this game. The do your work game, kinda. What the fuck was that even called?
Do your work. Do your work.
Do your work. It looks like
Job
that
Simulator.
game.
Goose Game.
Goose Game? No,
For
not.
VR.
Was it Goose Game? Oh, that's your guess. You're guessing Goose Game. I think we've already had Goose Game, Untitled Goose Game on this one. Dude, okay, now I'm not thinking of that game anymore.
No.
Yeah, now I'm not sure. With this vault or like submarine look, I don't know
Yeah, it ain't
anymore.
that.
Yeah, it ain't that for sure.
I don't know NGL.
Yeah, I have no idea. We got sticky notes. We got blank sticky notes on this
Dumb ways to die.
screen. Dumb ways to die. That sounds good. Dumb ways to die. Nope, not on here. It does look like that game though. It does look like that Dumb Ways to Die game, the art style.
Fact.
Villager sounds. Chicken Jackie. God, dude, what are we looking at? I'm
Yeah.
gonna skip again. I'm skipping again. Okay, here we go. PC only. What's her overall objective? Fire guy I ran into earlier. Investigator. This investigator, move on. What the fuck are we looking at here? Looks like Legend of Zelda, but it's on PC. Looks like Legend of Zelda, but it's on PC. PC only. Wait, what was that one game? What was that game? March Black Book? Was it Black Book? Black Book. Here, let's see it. No, not Black Book. Damn it. Oh! Oh!
We ain't never getting this.
Oh, it's that one game where you plan, you turn-based tactics. No, it's like the first person. Oh no, wait a second. I don't even think that's what it is.
Super familiar.
I don't remember. This area here, this picture here looks super familiar. Turn-based tactics. It's a turn-based game.
If Laws said we auntie getting this, you know it's Joey.
Dude,
Bird.
you don't remember this, Lols? You don't remember this sort of game where you'd plan out the attack? I saw it on Steam. I saw like an advertisement for it on Steam long ago, where you'd like plan out an attack through a building and then I don't know. It's kind of cartoony.
Just played the Spider-Man theme song on Guitar Hero. Life is awesome.
Life is good. Life is good.
I can't remember.
God, I didn't mean to skip twice. I just skipped twice. Yeah, this is the game where you're like planning out an attack on these like you're like robbing places as you're going through. I don't remember what it's called. I don't
Damn,
remember.
I'm pretty out of touch with those kind of games.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've just seen it. I've seen
Okay,
gameplay before.
I had no idea.
I looked what it was. What is it? Tactical Breach. Oh, it's Tactical Breach Wizard. Those are the wizards. No, that's the wizard. Oh, I remember now. I couldn't see. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening on their gun? I thought it was a mistake. It was Tactical Breach fucking Wizards, bro. God damn it. I've seen Tactical Breach Wizards all over Steam. I knew I'd seen this before. God damn. Whatever. All right, one more. One more.
End on a loss.
One more. We can't end on a loss.
Looks cool though, adding it.
I think we are ending on a loss. Quap. Is Quap in here? Quap. No, it's not Quap. Fuck. Dude.
I think you misclicked this day.
I think you misclicked this. I think you're right, actually. I think you're totally right. I think we were supposed to click. I think the day we were supposed to click was this one. Huh. The little video player or the little media player here makes me think like a Saw game, like a Jigsaw game. Saw? Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. No, not Saw. Not Saw. The hell is this? Looks like a zombie game. Looks like a zombie survival game.
Outlast 1.
Outlast 1? Are we still thinking Outlast 1 on this image, on this first image here, or second image here? Outlast 1. Outlast the original. No, not Outlast.
No idea. I don't know AAA games too well.
Not Outlast. This is on PC, PS4, and Xbox One. PC, PS4, and Xbox One. There's this weird, like, glowing... Oh, God, guys. I think we might lose this one again. Guys, I think we might lose this one again. No, it's so specific. It's so specific. Maybe, I don't know, dude.
Get SH2 remake.
Maybe Control? Maybe it's that Control game? Oh, man, it's on the White House. It's a shooter. Here's the White House.
Oh, it's Division.
Division?
NVM.
Division? That makes sense to me. That looks like Tom Clancy's Division to me. There it is. Oh, it's not the Division. It's Tom Clancy's The Division 2. It is indeed Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Oh my goodness gracious. There it is. Well done. There it is. Oh, it's Division. Huge.
Finally free.
Well done, everybody. Great guesses. Hope y'all enjoyed our little intro. But you know what time it is. Motherfuckers. You know what time it is up in this bitch. You know what time it is up in this goddamn, more damn, bro. Hell yeah, let's do it. Dead by Daylight, new killer. We gotta try it. Every time a new killer comes out, we at least try it. We at least stream the new killer once or twice. Let's get into it. Kaneki.
I'm so excited. 9 days till Expedition 33 comes out.
Expedition 33?
It looks so awesome.
Oh, that's right. Wait, that snow game? Expedition 33. Let's look into that. Let's look into that a little bit. Expedition 33. I forget exactly. Oh, no, not the snow game. Not what I was thinking of. Expedition 33. What the? What is this?
You gotta see gameplay. It's not what it looks like.
What is this? But let me see gameplay. Let's see some gameplay. Huh. She's gonna fly like that on land and not underwater? What's going on? Damn, the world looks amazing. That underwater scene right there with the ship on the chain kind of dangling in the water looked incredible. Oh, it's like a metaphor re-fantasio. Oh, it's like a metaphor kind of game. Oh, damn, and you aim? You have to actually aim in a turn-based game? You have to shoot shit? That's kind of sick. Wait, and there's combos you have to, dude, this is kind of dope. It's kind of like, this reminds me of, what's the game? Fucking Like a Dragon. This is like, Yakuza. This is like Yakuza in a turn-based game. Oh, this is crazy. In a fantasy turn-based game.
I love when they mix real-time with turn-based.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. I don't know. I need to play Metaphor, huh? I just need to play Metaphor.
Game fucking like a dragon.
Fucking like, yeah, the fucking like a dragon game. Duh. Come on, obviously. God. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Expedition 33. We'll have to keep my eyes. We'll have to keep our eyes on it. We'll have to keep our eyes out for this game. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, let's do it. Dead by Daylight. Into it we go. New killer, new silliness.
Set is high, so we'll see how good this is.
We'll see. It looks, I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of generic. I could be totally wrong. It looks a little, especially compared to Metaphor Refantasio, looks a little generic. But we'll see. And the gameplay looks cool. That's all it really needs. Just needs cool gameplay. As long as it doesn't get stale. Because that's the thing with Avowed. Like, Avowed looked like it had cool gameplay, but it looked like it would also get very stale. Like, cool, oh, you can shoot the wand and you blow shit up and you got cool magic powers, but then how many times are you shooting that wand for hours and hours and hours and hours until you finally get to the end of the game with the same enemy types?
Do you ever think we're gonna have a left-handed killer?
A left-handed killer? I think they should just have a left-handed option. Also, welcome in Serby. Serby 8. I think they should just have a left-handed option for killers, just like they do in
Metaphor has a really unique art style, having been inspired by Hieronymus Bosch paintings.
Totally. Like, that's what I'm saying.
All the killers have their weapons on their right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was thinking about. That's what I knew what you're asking, Serby. They should just have an option. They should just have an option to have your weapon on the left. Like, all killers should be able to be left-handed killers.
2033 Redux on Steam for free till April 16th, 8 AM PST. I think if you haven't seen on Discord, take a free bit. No, I am not home. I can't grab it.
Huh?
To be fair, it's not that big of a deal.
Guys, they're giving away Metro 33 Redux on Steam for free till April 16th. Yeah, she posted on
mobile app exists.
You didn't see her post on Discord? She told us all about it. She was telling us all about how we can get a Metro for free. Pretty cool. So nice of you to let us know about that, Mario. It's always cool to get a free game if you don't already have it. I already have Metro 33, so not a huge deal for me, but
you have whipped cream to eat. And the browser.
Yeah, how about you get back to your whipped cream buffet, you little... Bitch, I already ate it.
Hug.
I already ate it. Bitch. All right, let's do killer. Killer, here we go. And I have leveled him up a bit. I was gonna play, but I leveled him up at least to get my perks available. But I was gonna play him and try him out the other day, but I was so late that it was so late that no one was on. There's like no one online when I tried to play, so I have his kit set up.
Told me Redux is like remade phone new PCs and stuff. I don't know though.
Told me Redux is remade for new PCs and stuff. Well, I have Last Light. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard Redux is really good.
Alright, gun alert, got a busy day tomorrow.
All right.
Bye everyone.
Thanks for the lurk, lols. Have fun. Stay safe. Stay safe in New York over there. Have a good time. All right. The ghoul. The ghoul. Now, can we read his lore bio? The ghoul.
In New York, you can be a new man.
Ken Kaneki was a gentle and kind-hearted boy
Tokyo
who lived.
John Ghoul.
Ken Kaneki was a gentle and kind-hearted boy who lived a simple life studying literature at Kami University before a chance encounter turned his life upside down. He and his friend Hyde frequented the cafe Antiku, where one of his regulars caught his eye, Rise Kamashiro. She shared his passion for reading, and he spotted her even reading the same novel as him. I watched the first episode of Anime Skip. Really, it's not good? And Control, wait, what happened? He and his friend frequented the cafe. Were reading the same novel as him. He worked up the courage to ask her on a date. While walking her home, Rai showed her true colors, those of a ghoul named as the Binge Eater. She feasted on his flesh, nearly killing him until a freak construction accident caused her demise. A freak construction accident? What, like a big anvil? Like a big anvil on a rope crushed her?
I actually never liked Tokyo Ghoul, I don't know why.
I don't know why. It seems kind of on the nose. It seems like it's a lot of telling and not showing. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of showing.
Crushed by like metal bars.
God, dude. It's just a big cartoon anvils hovering above her head. Crushed her to death. That's the lore. That's actual canon lore. That she got crushed by an Acme anvil. His girlfriend, and then turned into a demon. Very odd. A lot of the storylines, a lot of the origin stories for anime characters can be very odd. But yeah, maybe someday I might have to watch
the
it.
Blood Moon event is turbo ass.
I've heard, yeah.
His GF, she always wanted to eat him.
His GF, she always wanted to eat him. Snooze. Boring. Just kidding, I don't know. I haven't read it. I have no idea. Also, the Blood Moon event is turbo ass. Yeah, I heard it was weird. I heard the Blood Moon event was weird this time around. I don't know exactly why. I've just heard people not liking it.
He got lucky with an accident, actually. Yeah, there's legit no changes for killers.
Wait, what? Wait. So the survivors get Blood Moon buffs and the killers don't?
Is Mulan?
That can't be right. Is Muon?
Yeah.
Not yet, but it will be. Moobot is, well, it is on. Right now you can request music, but let me get that actually on. There we go. Moobot is out if you want to request any music. This is one of our games where we love song requests. Please put in your songs. I would much rather that than the crippling silence of me losing a game of DBD.
The blood generators are faster to do and the gen regression perks don't work on them. So yeah.
What?
Done.
Huh? Is that in every game or just the events? Is there a custom event mode? Maybe that's why I wasn't finding a game. Maybe that's why it took so long to find a game. No, this
gen relating perks don't work on blood generators.
Wait, what? That's crazy, but then what? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I forgot how bad I am at this. I'm now remembering just how bad I am at the Kagune leap. It's all coming back to me. Got you. I thought this was the song. I thought you queued up this song. Oh? Why would she still be on that gen? That's crazy. Crazy! I forget, dude, I don't even really know how to use the Kagune Leap. I feel like there's a whole aspect to it I'm missing.
But this isn't the Blood Moon event because no blood gens.
Is that not a blood gen? There's blood on that gen. No way! Wait, what? That doesn't count as a hit? All right, whatever. I don't even remember what I'm doing. I don't even remember how this works, dude. Oh, I don't remember this at all.
He's already injured.
I know, I don't even remember. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Or how this killer works, I should say. I haven't watched any videos. Look, this is like my first time playing. Since the PBE months ago, this is basically my first time playing this killer. Since the PBE. So forgive me if I'm a little fucking...
Okay, lil bro.
Forgive me if I'm a little off of my gameplay.
Excuses.
It is excuses, and it's valid excuses, actually. It's actually very valid excuses. See, like,
did I ask if the excuses were valid?
Did I ask if you did I ask if they were excuses? Fuck you, dude. You don't know nothing about gaming. Okay, so she's injured. So now what are we doing? So we're waiting for charges, I think. And then I'm just trying to get ahead of her. We can't use the floor. I remember that from the first time. We can't use the floor to do this.
Serby shutting up streamer, to be fair, was on
God damn it!
You cut her off.
Shutting up streamer? She didn't shut me. She just said shut up. No one shut me up, fool. 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 Look, I'm just trying to play this damn killer. Doesn't make any sense. He's needlessly, extravagantly overcomplicated. All right, let's wait for her to...
trying to help you.
Let's drop this pallet. And then we just run up and we melee her.
No, if I do.
No! No!
He's not complex.
No! Yes, he is. He's incredibly complex. And convoluted. Dude, what is going on? I'm just gonna slug. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try, really.
Where is bro aiming?
Where is bro aiming? Dude!
Not you.
Oh, the flashlighter? I'm not sure. Not sure.
Talking about the thing that was trying to blind your dick.
Yeah, she's like pointing like, oh yeah, I have Lightborn too. That's also another thing. I also have Lightborn. I forgot on this build. I forgot we got a silly build today. We got a silly build today.
LMAO.
Did she fall down?
Roll Lightborn in the big 25.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy AF.
Dude, look. I knew people were gonna try and like be shitty, okay? I knew people were gonna try and be idiots while I'm learning this character.
Scared of the light type shit.
Scared of the light type shit. Yeah, dude, exactly. I'm scared of the light. It makes me blind. Do they all have flashlight? This is actually a perfect game. Also a perfect game, by the way, for... Why isn't that an auto attack? You have to, like, cancel the leap. I really don't like this character. I forget it. I'm now remembering how much I dislike playing this guy. Wow, she's been sitting up there for a while, huh?
He's like Wesker, except you can cancel her powers.
Yeah. But, like, Wesker's better in a way where... You can actually, you can down, but the thing is with Wesker, you can down enemies with Wesker's power. You can't down anyone.
And a little bit of Legion involved.
You can't down anyone with this guy's power. You know, that's the thing. That's the huge difference.
I may check in with Cine for my streak haul up.
Hell yeah.
To be fair, this guy is easily S tier.
What, this killer is easily S tier? I don't know, dude. I don't feel like it's that useful. Like, I can't even kick the gen while I'm in my power.
If he could down with power, head be better than hers.
If he could down with power. And then we can like grab to her, right? Dude, I really don't know what I'm doing. Really don't know what I'm doing on this guy here. I just feel I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the moves are. I don't know what the trick. We might watch a video after this. Tricks and tips with Kaneki. We might watch like a tips and tricks video for this guy. It's how hopeless I feel. It's how hopeless I feel playing this guy. We need a tips and tricks video.
Bro has less than 2 hours on this guy and he says he's bad.
Привет, Toberish. See? Merciless Storm paid off! Huge Merciless Storm.
Killer was easy, the entire DVD population would riot.
No, I get it. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna have to watch a video. I'm just gonna have to watch a video on how this guy works. It's really all it is. I had to watch a video on like what to do when survivors are doing this thing or when they're doing that thing. You will do fine. Yeah, I need to look up a video on what we're doing here. Gotta look up a little video to see what the hell the usefulness of this guy is.
Yeah, Rowby's Kanki guide is pretty good.
Rowby's Kanki guide is pretty good. Okay, yeah, we'll check that out.
Or maybe it's not and I just find him funny.
We'll check. Maybe it's not. Okay, we'll see. So I need some pointing, some direction with this. I need some kind of direction. How's she walking in place? That was kind of cool. Where'd the other girl go? Oh my god. Did she run this way? I don't know. I have no idea.
She was stuck because his power prevents exit gate.
Here, we're gonna quit. We're gonna quit here. We're gonna figure out what happened. We're gonna figure out how to play this guy.
Yourself once or twice and then you can bite. There is way to wait like Wraith and body block to make normal hit. Full hit just works like Legion in its power.
Here, we're gonna figure out.
Wesker's power.
It's like you can pull yourself once or twice, then you can bite. There's a way to like wait like Wraith and body block and make his normal hit. That's what I'm trying to figure out is like where I can get in a normal hit. Like in between or after or before his power. Or like what I'm doing. Kaneki. You're saying Royby? Royby has a good guide on him. Okay.
Yeah, you can cancel somehow.
Kaneki DBD guide.
Yeah, you gotta cancel slide midair and cut them off at longer loops.
Kaneki DBD guide. Rowby. Guide to Kaneki. Okay, so we're gonna pause the music for a second. Hold on. As we take a look at a little guide.
Internet in that everyone says it's gross, but also 90% of people have it. Tokyo Ghoul is an anime based on the works of Sue Ishida. I grew up with this anime.
Okay, I don't need the fucking rundown on who he is. I want to play him.
Surface.
GGS,
and so much
fun.
branches out from that.
We're trying to figure out how to play this idiot, dude. Trying to figure out how to play this guy. We're watching a little guide. That was my first time playing Kaneki.
After your first
gotta figure out what the hell's going on
click
here.
on a survivor to deal damage and eat a piece of them. This will activate an enrage
right, I get that. We get
mode.
Yes,
giving
enrage
Kaneki 3
mode.
dashes instead of 2.
Okay. Perks, add-ons, recommended perks. Where is he? I wanted him to explain like where we're getting all of our damage from.
As well as letting him vault windows a bit faster.
Here, he's not even playing music. We'll play a little music in the background. We'll play some really quiet music while we're watching this.
Try a
Fighting
custom game,
survivors
you'll
is
learn
incredibly
quicker.
easy, and it only gets
You know it's
easier
bad when
after
I
it's
tune
been
back
done
in and
once.
he's watching
He
the
ha-
guide.
Dude, look, bro. He's hard. It's a hard killer. It's a very interesting, kind of a meld between a few different killer powers, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm using, when I'm using it, when I want to be
That's what I call
aiming,
the-
where I want to be aiming
you
it.
bad. Welcome, Yo X.
Or you bad. Shut up.
What killers?
What killers?
Name them.
He's a combination between Legion. So
And he'll be the judge.
you're trying to make them bleed like Legion would. You're trying to get them all
I mean,
healing
to be fair for a
all
guy
the
who plays
entire
DBD
time.
once every 2 months, he is kinda somewhat complicated.
See, that's what I'm saying.
What killers is he a mix
That's
of?
kind of what I'm saying. What killers he's a mix of? He's a mix of Legion, Wesker, and kind of like something like Nurse almost. Where if you mess up your combo, you can just, it's very punishing.
Lucky tax, where your first health state is essentially on the house. The Legion tax, but at least your
The Legion right. So the first health
He's a
state
mix of Legion,
is a go,
Wesker,
easy
Nurse,
go.
and Blight. Legion is easy, so not a good
money's
start.
not
Wesker
going to
is
a
easy,
loser.
Nurse is fair.
This bite can only injure healthy survivors. You can gain the enraged effect from anybody,
You named two
but
very
it will
easy
only deal
killers.
damage.
He is mix of Legion, Wesker, and Nurse.
The thing is, there are easy killers. I totally agree with you. The killers that I'm saying he's a combination of are
Nurse
easy.
is Fair Space 2025.
That is easy. They are easy killers, but when you combine them in this way, it just makes it into a weird
Wesker
gameplay
Death
loop.
isn't easy.
It's like, imagine
38 fair as in she's hard.
Imagine, so here's what the problem is, Space. You have a Wesker power, so you're charging and you're
Fuck
hitting
out of
them.
here.
You're charging them and you're hitting them like
She's not as hard as
Wesker,
people
but you don't
say she is.
damage them. You can
38
only
yes.
damage them once. You can't damage them
He is.
twice. You can't do the
From
second
healthy to injured.
the second tier of
The bite
damage.
will also incur a
Which is
mark on the
strange.
survivor. They will get a deep wound, which pauses the timer
Right? Totally get that. Well, let's move past all this.
survivor, but it's there. You will often notice yourself doing it because you meant to bite someone
he's
instead.
easy at low
With
ranks
3
'cause the
dashes,
serves
the
are
game
bad.
is different.
Right,
As you want to
totally.
use your insane mobility to place yourself in a spot.
That's any killer's easy if it's low rank survivors. If it's fresh off the boat survivors, just downloaded the game, you're gonna
38
have a good time.
Agree to disagree.
You're gonna have a good time with any killer, truly.
where you can hit the survivor
Truly, you could play a doctor
Dude,
for the
you
first
have
time.
me 200 hours. I have 3,000.
with your basic swing. This can be as easy as clicking on the
Sit
spot
down,
as
I
close
don't
to them as
even care if
possible,
I don't have a life.
or as difficult as beating them to a window and body
Touch
blocking
grass.
it. The first hit is really easy. The second one you have to work for. This
See, and that's the thing too, is the whole this guy's whole kit kind of operates around doing this. This is
Yeah,
the
you
whole
can win with walking nurse agonist new players.
this is the whole
mobility.
thing. The whole entire Kaneki kit is trying to do stuff like that, like getting to the window before them, knowing what window they're going to be
I
running
legit
to.
can't apply for a job, dude.
Knowing what window they're going to be running to and getting to that window before them is it's actually so challenging.
work for. This is where
If you're
I
if you're
stop
not
you
playing
from
it all the
touching grass.
if you're not playing it all the time.
a lot of people are
the
going
game.
to struggle because it's not super evident what you're supposed to do with the power now that it can't hurt them anymore. See, you can cancel the swing
So,
in
YK,
midair.
what I'm
This
hearing.
lets you put away the
We
Kagane
don't
and
have
get
a
your
yard at
weapon
my
out.
dad's.
Not to mention that Kaneki
Turn
has
this
a
video
slide,
off.
allowing him to
Turn this video off.
And go play the fucking killer.
I want to hear, like, I want to get to a point in the video where he's like, if you want to get good at Kaneki, try this, this, and this. I just want to hear some tips and tricks for Kaneki,
gain some of the dashes
so I know
momentum
what
as
I'm
he pulls-
doing, because I was just running
It
around
gets 12 point.
every time.
And just keep throwing yourself at a wall till it clicks.
That's the thing. It's never clicked. Ever since I played him in the PBE. We streamed a whole stream of him in the
Schnitz and
PBE. It just doesn't
Just
click.
figure out cancel power button and you will be right.
But it's not that easy, though. Really.
weapon out. Oh,
Especially
suck.
when you're playing
All
against
right.
like iridescent
Too
survivors.
early for shit like that. Didn't he just come out?
No, people have played him in PBE. People have figured out there's people have been playing DBD every single day. That's their main game. So they're easily able to pick apart what you should be doing with this power. Like comparatively to other powers. The norm!
All you have to do is click next to the injured survivor and cancel your power midair. Push-ups while you ponder how to get good. Then a lot more of the time you will be able to injure them.
Oh, good God! Oh, Jesus. The norm. The norm completed. Oh, yes. All right.
A slide if it's the first dash of not enraged or the first 2 dashes while enraged.
See, this is what I mean. Fuck it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Whew. Oh my god. Enraged, 3 dashes. Is the survivor healthy? No. Then cancel dash in midair to get close. Is the survivor healthy? Yes. Then bite the survivor. Are you enraged? No. Then 1 dash slide. Are you enraged? Yes. Then 2 dashes slide. This is exactly what I was looking for.
So you just need to cancel it at the right time while you still have some momentum.
No, but that's exactly what it is.
All you have to do is click next to the injured survivor and cancel your power midair.
This is the what your brain is doing when you're trying to play this is what's happening mid-game. You're making these decisions throughout the game while you're playing. You should be asking yourself, am I raged? Then if I am, then I should do this and this. If I'm not, then I do this and this. It's like a order of operations. It's not even for a meme. This is actually what happens with any killer. Am I Michael Myers?
Land on top of them and get the hit most of the time.
Easy explanation of how this works is like, am I Michael Myers? Yes. Okay. Am I at level 3 yet? No. Then stock to level 3. Am I at level 2? Yes. Then stock to level 3. Or you can play more. You can play more aggressively. It's really the core of every killer in this game.
I mean, that's just how life works.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out how life works around Kaneki. I'm trying to figure out the smarts, the life around, the play style around Kaneki in that same way.
Cancel it at the right time while you still have some momentum to prep yourself for the hit.
Hey, what? What? Hey! Hey! Look, we're trying to be gamers. We're trying to be mega Kaneki gamers here.
It's not easy, and I suspect once survivors
point and laugh.
Out,
stop it! Stop laughing! I'm gonna be so good at this game. You guys are gonna rue the day you laughed at me. Chicken Jackie.
In essence, you're trying to position yourself so that you are too close to be avoided. This is very easy when a survivor is leaving a loop and they're in the open. It's much harder when you're on a tile.
See, this is exactly my problem. This is super easy to get in front of them. One of the easiest things ever while they're on the open.
Too harsh. I do like watch on guides.
Well, it's especially in a competitive game. This is a competitive multiplayer game. So I don't want to be playing a competitive multiplayer game where the survivors are trying their ass off doing the shit they've been doing for 10 years. Literally, almost 10 years the game's been out. So people have been playing Survivor in the same exact way for almost 8 or 9 years. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to play this brand new killer that just came out last week. Okay, I'm trying to be on that same competitive level. And exactly what he's saying, it's so easy to catch up with them in the open. It's so, boom, you're right there, you're catching up with them so easily. It's the problem is when you're stuck on a block, when you're stuck on a bad loop, and you want to use your power. Like, when are you supposed to use the power in a bad loop like this, is where I'm trying to get to.
In fact, some short loops you can't use the power at all.
Okay, to be fair, his power is better
at
longer loops. There's no point at using it at shorter loops like you were last game.
Right, and that's where, exactly, and I just felt useless. It felt useless on that short loop.
A voice line that I'm sure only sounds better when you're losing. By the way, musically, this character is pretty interesting. The Terror Radius has this pretty sick guitar riff. However, I know Behavior can do better. I just don't know why you wasted that on Legion. Hell, why not give him lyrics? Anime openings are a staple. Tokyo Ghoul's was the anime opening. Have some guts, Behavior. Like, imagine you were getting chased by the night and got hit with...
Okay, whatever.
Making distance and to dash in front of survivors.
Wait, now he's giving guides. He's talking about some weird joke about the night.
I want to give you something a little practical.
Okay, here we go.
Dash isn't so much of a dash as it is a swing. When I attach to something, I try to swing my mouse so that instead of crashing into it, I careen past it.
I got that.
This is important for
I got
making
that far.
distance and to dash in front of survivors. Another thing is that Kaneki's only going to bump into things that his face touches. So if you realize your dash is heading towards a window, if you move your camera away from it, you'll end up sliding past it.
Right.
Attaching to survivors once they're marked is dubious. It will hold both of you in place for a brief second, but they will recover before you do. Meaning that in most situations, they're going to gain distance from you. You can use it.
And that's what I kept feeling. Like, I was like, I'm latching onto them. I'm trying to get out of my power, and they're still getting like way more distance on me than a normal killer. Than any other killer, I should say. Like, they're still getting way more distance, and it seems like way more hopeless when I use my power versus for them, they seem to be able to get away really quickly and easily.
Pallet and get some distance because they've been stunned while you're vaulting. Still, despite all that, none of this makes him amazing. In fact, I'd argue Dead by Daylight's high tiers are a pretty competitive place. However, Hillbilly still got mega buffed, so the mouth breathers can cross the map before their drool hits the floor. I do have more to say on the power.
That's the thing too, is like, why wouldn't I just play Hillbilly? What, in any world, why would I have to do all this thinking to play Ken Kaneki when I could just play Hillbilly? Why did you make it so hard to play this stupid killer, dude? I don't get it.
I want to talk about his perk.
And it operates at the same efficiency and power as...
They play different and Billy is easier to counter.
Totally, I get there's actual reasons why, but it feels like we're as efficient and we're as powerful as each other, but Hillbilly's so much easier to play. Hillbilly's so much easier to play and get the hang of. Like, it's so much easier to understand what you're doing versus they try to overcomplicate killer powers like this, and it just turns into like, well, now I'm doing all this extra work just to be as powerful as the next killer that doesn't take that much work.
They aren't the best. However, they are better than normal, but only the last one is good on him. Kaneki's first perk is nothing but misery.
Right.
Once you get 8 regular hits on a survivor, it creates a hex. Then, all subsequent...
Okay, that's all his perks and his, all that stuff, which I'm not really that interested in. Okay, all right. All right, we'll try again. We'll try again. Yes, we'll try again. We'll try once more. Now we kind of get it. We're not grabbing on, and we're not taking short loops. We're trying to get in front of them. We're trying to position ourselves in front of the survivors before they can escape. Making use of our power in longer loops. Chicken Jackie! God. What a mistake Chicken Jockey was, adding that damn sound in here. Chicken Jockey!
Also take off Lightborn in menu if servers don't have more than 2 flashlights.
True.
Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jerky.
RAAA.
All right.
Jerkin.
Chicken Jerkin. Maybe we should play on the Blood Moon. Maybe we should play on the Blood Moon event too. Maybe we should also do the Blood Moon event, just because it's gonna be shorter queue times. People are playing the new events. People are playing the new events. People are doing all this stuff. Might as well do that. It'll be shorter queue times, I believe.
Make a diff build gen regression doesn't work. You know who would be a scary killer in DBD like the monsters from Promised Neverland? There was this cool hunter
Deadlock?
who had a bit of a slinger vibes.
Even Deadlock and Merciless Storm, they don't work?
Yes.
Really?
None of them work.
None of them? Okay, Dominance, Dark Lord?
Bitter Murmur doesn't even work.
Force Penance. Let's do Devour
The
Hope.
pig's traps don't even work.
God damn. The pig's traps don't work? What? What? The Bitter Murmur doesn't work? What the hell? Can you kick the gens? Can you kick the gens at all? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You can kick gens, okay.
For only 5%.
Yeah, that's a little insane. That's a wee bit insane. What was I gonna take? Oh yeah, Devour Hope. All right.
Nowhere to Hide don't work either, LMAO. But yeah, I don't think Kaneki is the scariest anime killer they could VE pulled. OMG, take Pentimento.
But he is popular. He is super like recognized, and you know, people know of Tokyo Ghoul. It's very, very popular anime. Probably the most I would say.
Take off Nowhere to Hide.
Take off Nowhere to Hide.
Dude.
Take off, nowhere to hide. Okay, right. Make your choice. No way out. Papa Goes Weasel, no.
Cywin Ryuk from Death Note.
Ryuk from oh damn, that would probably been the next best thing. Ryuk from Death Note probably would have been the next best anime killer.
Yeah.
For sure.
FRRRRRR.
For sure.
OMG, what about Chainsaw Man? I'd pay for that.
Chainsaw Man's cool, but he's more funny. He's less like scary killer, like ghost or like a ghoul or anything. Chainsaw Man's just kind of a relatable dude.
But he's cool.
He is cool, and he's very relatable. It's very relatable to us guys. Without even with
so much with Billy and Bubba.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Yeah, they have a little picnic. They have a little chainsaw picnic.
Chainsaw Trio.
Dude, and then
Bro,
the
I wanted
fan
RYUK skin in Identity V so bad, and then a dumb thing in Russia happened and I didn't get the event at all cause of stupid misunderstanding.
Wait, there's a Ryuk skin in...
ALR, I'm back.
Wait, there's a...
He'll die on this hill, I want the thing in PvP.
There's a Ryuk skin in IDV? That's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. Okay, so now we're enraged. Now we're enraged. Now we just need to find where she went. Okay.
Imagine how fucking sick the thing could be.
Oh, but when you vault, it cancels your power. I forgot about that feature.
Girl can follow Scorch marks to save his life.
Dude, I gave up. I gave up on that chase. I totally, admittedly gave up on that chase, to be fair. Okay, I'm kind of getting that. I'm just trying to get, this is a good spot because it's not as serious. Blood Hunt's not as serious. People aren't trying as hard.
To be fair, just put on color blind mode. I don't know why you haven't yet. Scorch.
Oh? Scorch marks. Okay, we finally got it down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we finally got a kill with this guy. Jesus. Okay, I kind of get the hang of it. Yeah, you're just like... You're Wesker dashing around. You're Wesker dashing around, even
so
if that means...
what happened was that the censoring department of Russia watched Death Note. They banned the piracy website they watched OT on, and then every O here in the world news appeared that Death Note was banned.
Huh.
HLY of.
Death Note was banned in Russia? For what? 'Cause it's...
And it, to be safe, just didn't he give the event to Russia. A fly JSIT buzzed in my ear when I laid down.
Dude, okay, you can kick gens. Okay, to be fair, you
and
can
I have no
kick
fucking
gens.
clue where it is now. I'm actually terrified.
I don't know, where are these guys hiding? We do have Devour Hope, though. Pretty cool. And a plaything.
Hey, Mr. Schnitzel, what's up? I'm curious, do you play
Hey,
DD?
Test Wars.
So they banned the piracy website they watched the anime on.
Star
not the
Wars
anime
guy,
itself.
do we play D&D? Yes, we do.
Devour Soap.
Welcome in, Star Wars guy.
This fly went full centipede on you.
We do play some D&D. Welcome in. We do every Saturday. We have a campaign every Saturday. We have a campaign. An ongoing Curse of Strahd campaign, to be exact. Dude, how are these guys all healed? Oh my god, there they are. Okay. Okay, there we go. Get a little injured.
Curse of Strahd, yes. OMG, I've been meaning to ask when Strahd coming back.
When is Strahd coming back? When is Strahd coming back? Pretty
saw him
soon.
this morning, but didn't he get a chance to talk till now?
Saw you live
In his
this
next
morning.
appearance,
Oh, yo.
Serby, I bet sooner now.
Well, welcome in, Star Wars
Rolling
guy.
into it.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Always good to see a new face in here.
You a DM.
Yes, we do. I do DM our game that we have running again every Saturday. Pretty fun. If you want to see our D&D stuff, it's all on YouTube. If you look up Mr. Schnitzel YouTube, you can find all of our D&D goodness. You can find all of our D&D silliness.
His first meng after years of D&D.
That's true. Yes, this is my
You have
first.
like 40 viewers sometimes.
40 viewers?
DM me the DND stream
Sometimes. Not often.
Star Wars guy 94 has
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, not often. Not horribly often, but yeah, we have some viewers sometimes. What was I gonna say? Yes, this is my first time DMing. Did this morning? Not this morning. Not this morning, no. No, it was
Frog
Saturday.
rated. Time zones LOL.
Can't go up there.
To Star Wars guy 94.
Thanks for following.
Oh, nice. Huge. Huge.
LOL, no disrespect, you're eccentric, I respect that. There's a lot of big D&D streamers who like to rate us. Schnitz, remember
God damn
when
it.
you get famous 50 viewers.
50 viewers. Yeah, someday we'll reach that 50 viewer mark,
Let
and
me
I
drop
will.
and catch up with power.
I will forget you all.
You are eccentric, he says, bahaha. She's a bot BTW, so yeah.
She's a bot? Yeah, she seems like it. She does seem like a bot. Oh, that is the Yui. That is an actual bot.
Bro, you better not forget us Ogs.
Oh my god. No, I will be forgetting you all. Sorry. All to the trash. All to the garbage can with you freaks. As soon as I get famous. Just kidding.
Actually, remember everyone except Space.
Yeah, except Space. I'll remember everyone, yes, each one of you.
Yeah, FR
The eccentricity, let me guess, you're from Cali, California. Indeed we are. We're very much from California.
LMAO, no
Born
fucking
and
way.
raised. Born and raised. No fucking way. Look, you'd understand if you were from America, okay? You'd get it if you were from America, Marge. I'm very Californian, dude. Fuck, dude. Catching the waves, am I right? God, gotta wake up every morning. See the Poseidon out on the beach. It's a very keen eye. Very keen eye. Yes, I am from California.
Dude is reading you like tarot cards still.
Dude, what?
I knew ID like you.
Like tarot cards?
Red Hot Chili Pepper.
He read one thing. He read one thing. He read that I'm from California. What is this? What is this blood pump? I don't even know what that does. Ah, boy. Okay, how are we doing this? Oh! Damn it, the Yui's already injured. That's Yui? Why does that look like the other survivor?
It's the blood pump serves, go up to it, then go over to blood gens. PSL,
Oh.
you're eccentric 2HSHS.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, Yui. Come on, bot Yui. Dark Adherent, we got a quest. Finish some sort of quest. Did they already break my... Oh. Oh.
Oh, you would never guess where I'm from. So I'm curious, would a Star Wars Evil DD campaign maybe interest you to join? It's a political strategic theme.
That's funny you ask, Mr. Star Wars guy. We're actually starting, as soon as we finish up this campaign, I'm going to be starting my own, Star Wars D&D 5e, Star Wars 5e campaign as well. That we'll be hosting later this year, probably. I'm sorry, I don't really have time to join a campaign, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
Star Wars Wildwing, Star Wars would be great.
No, I just don't have time.
Campaign that we're gonna stream?
I just don't have time in my schedule, unfortunately. Thank you for the offer. That's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you to offer. I really don't have time for that in my schedule these days. Working and streaming and gaming, and we got games that we're trying to finish still on stream.
The Star Wars 1 or something else.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do our next campaign is gonna be Star Wars, most likely. Most likely, our Star Wars 5e campaign coming up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, what's going on over here? He has to be over here.
Can we do a Resident Evil campaign after?
That'd be interesting. A Resident Evil
ELL, the
campaign.
Evil Emperor, I predict. Or DBD campaign.
Interesting. A Resident Evil campaign. That could be kind of fun, actually. Like a zombie survival.
Those are not survivors you are looking for.
Those are not the survivors you're looking for. Exactly.
Yes.
Those are not the wizards you're looking. Those are not the wizards you're looking for. Precisely. What? Oh. Whoopsies.
OMG, and then we can get lickers and bosses like Nemesis.
That would be cool. Oh shit, that would be really cool. Fucking Nemesis boss.
Yeah, this killer kinda bugged this shit to LMAO. Hitbox of bite is very forgiving. Mr. Schnitzel, out of curiosity, why the cap are you bald? Haha.
Why the cap are you bald? What? What? Who is this? Who paid this guy to come in here? Who paid this guy to come in here right now? God.
Oh no, DBD is not a TTRPG.
Bro, there's no way.
Bro, there's no way.
No, I'm not bald. No, I'm not bald. I just got my hair cut, okay?
Bro, this has yet to be another spot.
This has gotta be, dude.
Like a tarot. Well, I wonder.
No, he's not reading. It's like a tarot card, okay? He's just confused. He's just a little confused. He's not reading anything.
He is BTW.
You always wear the cap? Yes, this is my gamer, this is my beanie and my gamer goggles. It's my beanie and my gamer goggles, you fool. All right, let's get Yui. We'll get a second kill, I guess. Everyone else can escape.
Itself, CONCE about it. Don't tease him too much.
What? No, that's not true.
Joke, it's true that
that's not true. I'm not bald.
He's our little cancer
not
patient.
Bald.
Why hide the haircut?
He's our little cancer patient. Why hide the haircut? I don't know. I just I've always had the goggles. I've always done the goggles for the stream. And
Cause the cut is atrocious, non-existent.
No, it's not, guys. It's a good haircut. I just gotta fade. I have to a bald fade. Guys, he's hiding the headset dead. Look, it's a nice haircut. I'm not gonna take it off now because it would look all sweated and matted down. It's all sweaty and matted down for the beanie. He's hiding.
2K Tyrant, babe,
2K Tyrant. No, but that's just so funny you ask if I'm bald. Everyone, this whole channel has his little inside joke about me being bald. Huge inside joke about me being bald for over a year now. For over a year and a half now. So it's just funny you ask that if I'm bald. No, but because I used to have long hair. I used to have a man bun, sort of a long tied up hair. But then I had the goggles.
Yeah, totally.
Then I had the goggles still.
Us wrong, haha.
And he won't prove us wrong. Really?
Bro, only the Ogs remember the man bun.
It's true. It was a while ago now. But yeah, I just ended up cutting my hair, and I felt like after I cut my hair, after I cut the long hair off, I just felt like a beanie was a better vibe. I felt like the beanie was a little more interesting vibe for the stream than just my short hair and goggles. I don't know. It is what it. Now it's just become a thing. Now it's just what I do every stream. Now it's not even like a test anymore. It's just a ritual. It's become a ritual.
He just has this weird brown bald spot he calls hair nowadays.
He has this weird brown bald spot.
I'm gonna start giggling my ass off.
I swear to God, if you have a beanie sunburn. I'm not in the sun, okay? I don't go out in the sun with this beanie on, all right? It's just my get-up. It's my damn get-up. There's an image of him actually being bald, by the way, and that is a fake image. That is a fake image. You don't even need to click on the link. It is a fake image. Don't even encourage anything like this. Any slander like this, I wouldn't even encourage it myself. I wouldn't even encourage it myself, really. Let's see the slanderous image on Google. Oops. Damn it, dude.
It's a real undoctored image.
God damn it. Let's see this here. Let's just put it in here. Let's see what... Obviously, anyone with a brain would see this as Photoshop. Anyone with a brain in between their skull could tell this is Photoshop. I look nothing like this, by the way, anymore.
Anyone with a brain sees you're bald.
See, you can see the hair. You can actually visualize my hair underneath my beanie. This is all fake news. This is huge fake news. It don't even look anything like this. Not even slightly, not even remotely like this do I look. Slander. Whatever.
This is from Beard Era, holy shit.
Whatever. This is from Beard Era? No, that was just me not shaving. That wasn't even the Beard Era. That was just me not shaving for a
LOL,
weekend.
Just prove we're wrong, haha.
Just prove we're wrong. Look, I don't like having to take off the whole getup, all right? If you know, you know. If you've seen the hair reveal, you've seen the hair reveal. I no longer am at the beck and call.
No matter how bad it looks.
I'm no longer at the beck and call of chat to reveal my hair. You can find it. There's lore out there. There's hair reveals out there in the ether.
DRM, I only saw the wig reveal.
That wasn't a wig. That was my hair. We haven't done the
wig was to the shoulder.
that was my hair. This is crazy. All right. All right. You want to see a hair reveal? All right.
Not even on YouTube.
God, is that what you want? Is that what you want so badly? Oh, they take the beanie off. Okay. All right, fine.
He is taking the wig.
Here we go. I'm not doing it. I'm taking off my beanie, okay? I'm taking off my beanie. That's all I'm doing. God. I'm just taking the beanie off, okay?
He is putting the wig on.
What are you talking about? This is my hair. Haters are gonna hate. Haters call it fake. You want to see the hair? You got the hair.
With Mog.
God. You want to see the hair? You got the hair. Fool.
I love the way it grows out
you
of
won't
your
even.
goggles. I knew it.
I put the goggles on over the hair. Dumbass. Troll. This is my hair reveal, dude. This is where we're at. Look at it. It's beautiful, actually. It's actually quite beautiful. I wash it every day.
It's not.
I actually wash my hair every day. It's quite beautiful. I know. That's BS.
It actually looks like my hair.
What?
Checks served.
It on God looks like my hair.
Hair not washed
Yeah,
for 50
see?
years. He is hiding his identity truly.
Hair not washed for what? For 50 years?
Nah, mine is hella longer though.
I wash it every day. Mine is hella long. Your hair's longer than this? This is pretty long.
I think he is on FBI bald hit list.
FBI bald hit list. Look, whether I'm in the witness protection program or not is not of your concern.
It goes down to my waist, dude.
God damn, that is really long. Yeah, this is my hair. I know, it's really long. I know.
My hair longer, LOL.
Everyone loves it. Everyone's jealous because my long, luscious hair. I get it. I'd be jealous too.
Dark Emperor, haha.
I'd be jealous too.
Cause annoying AF.
He's actually the IRL Dark Emperor. Sorry, I'm more of a. Who's like a chaotic? Who's like a silly chaotic Sith Lord? I'm more of a. What's his name from the new movies? Fucking played by the.
Explains obscuring your identity.
Huh? Me, Revan? Me, Darth Revan? Me, Darth Revan? No. I'm not Darth Revan. You're confused. I'm also not Malik. Malik was bald. Darth Malik was also bald. The One Piece. All right, get me in a game. This is absurd. This is ridiculous. This is absurd right now. I just had to.
So damn respectable.
I had to fucking put on my hair.
This guy at school
take out my
called
hair.
me fine shit last week. So 03.
This guy at school called me fine shit last week. Jesus Christ. Good God. The lack of respect. All right, that's enough hair for you guys. That's enough hair reveal for you.
He's
freaks.
a friend with one of my other simps.
That's enough hair reveal for you freaks. You demons. You fiends. Okay. That's all you get. From my silly head. Yeah, welcome in, Star Wars guy.
WHYD that take like no time.
Huh? I just, tucked it back in the
That
beanie.
might actually be his hair LMAO.
Yeah, I just tucked it back in the beanie. Duh. Doy.
LMAO.
Doy? What do you mean? What do you mean it took no time? It's easy. It's easy. What do you not? You never tucked your hair into a fucking hat before? God, dude. You guys are clueless. Let me get a new quest. I need a new quest.
Dude, it takes me longer than that.
It takes me longer. Skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh, it takes me longer than that to do the same thing.
Also,
Skill
bro,
issue.
for the first
You're
time in a
slow.
while, I'm really proud of my art. Latest drawing I posted recently.
Dude.
Just played money for nothing on Guitar Hero.
You're right,
and
2 years
did
ago we
to
did
hear a
have
funny
air.
little word used like a
Thank
million
you.
times.
Thank you. We did have. We have hair. We still have
Two
hair.
years ago you had hair.
2 years ago. I don't know what you're talking about. 2 years
my
ago.
hair
We
is
still
longer.
have hair. We still
have
have
more hair
hair,
to tuck
guys.
In.
I have more hair to tuck in. That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah, he had it 2 years ago and then it all fell off.
Then it all fell
Star
off.
Wars guy 94 keyword hack.
No,
Silver flame.
it didn't fall off. Okay. My hair didn't fall out of my head. We're fine. We're gamers. My hair is gaming. That's where it is. That's where it went. It's in its gaming room. My hair is grounded. My hair is under attack by Iran. Something like that. Not like a racist way, just like a political way. My hair is not the country of Israel. If that's what you were wondering. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where we'll end or what will happen. But we're doing it, goddamn. We're doing it, man. We're freaking doing it, Scoob. Right, Reggie. Scoob.
Roulette rolled 21 red Marush 10,000.
10,000. Nice. 10,000 off a roulette spin.
Your eccentricity is so damn unique.
Well, thank you. I've always had a lot of energy. It's because I'm so fat. It's because I eat so much food. It's because I'm eating so much food all the time. I have so much energy that doesn't go anywhere. It just sits in this chair all day. God. So many carbs, so many sugars, all into this chair.
You've
Hell
been
yeah.
looking better though.
Thank you. Yeah, honestly, the push-ups are getting easier. I haven't been losing weight. I've been pretty much at the same weight. But I'm somehow... Where'd this guy go?
Oh, speaking of carbs.
Nice.
NBM.
Can't help but to hear.
It's
I
because
can't
you're
help
the
but
god
to
of
hear
gaming,
an
only
exchanging
someone
of
from Cali.
words. What a beautiful wedding. So because you're the god of gaming. Only someone from Cali? No, I'm not the god of gaming. That's not me. That's Asmongold. Sorry, that's not me. That title goes to Asmongold, the god gamer. Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to fix these kinds
No,
of
that's
things.
definitely me.
No, it's definitely Serby. That's true. Serby is another one of the gods of gaming.
Even though my skill isn't dependent of what I draw, but seeing the
That's
success
also
of recent
Serby.
drawing
Serby is
not liking
also a
numbers, I
god
just like
gamer.
it a lot makes me want to draw more King S bounty.
What are facts?
Ray,
When I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage
to
is saved.
next week if you play DVD.
1v1? Let's do it. It's been too long. It's been too long since we 1v1 Serbster. It's been too dang long, dude.
Marush X King from One Piece. Ray.
We should definitely do another 1v1. That could be fun. That could be fun. Oh! Nice, another hook. Another big hook here. Nice. Nice.
Long
People
schlong.
never heard of.
People with egos
Closing
errant
the
usually
goddamn
frugal, haha.
door. Oh. People with egos usually aren't frugal. I'm trying to think of an example where that's not true, but
I barely know
It's
One Piece,
very-
I just know many
it's quite a
really cool
random-
characters die there.
it's a random fun fact
What
about
does that mean?
He's saying people that are egotistical normally don't save their money normally aren't too careful about saving their money. Frugal is like being careful and saving money and
Bro Ace didn't deserve to die.
did Ace die? Oh. I thought there was an ace in this game that died. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of?
He's my favorite cracker.
Oh, got his ass. Got his ass.
Nah, Forgitus DAs from OE Pace. Got him. Tustar not he saves
Oh,
money
Ace
really
from
well
One
with each
Piece,
mod
oh.
gift wheel.
A sense
title
of
to someone else.
rationality.
I didn't, but it would be funny. The fall off of Pat is actually insane.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Frugal, what is frugal? I have to look up the definition of frugal. I thought it was like a financial thing. I thought frugal was more of a financial term. I thought that was... I may be misunderstanding completely. I might have to look up the definition of frugal. The exact
Wait,
definition.
does anyone here know One Piece, or am I just hallucinating because y'all are saying One Piece stuff?
No, we're not talking about One
Serby,
Piece.
I heard Ace was the GOAT and my older sister was in shambles.
Okay, Maruch might know One
Say
Piece.
one if you know One Piece.
It's a personality trait?
But it's also a personality trait.
Huh. Yeah,
Dude, I fucking love One Piece.
We put on a show here. I put on a bit of a show here. We're not, you know, I'm not trying to one-up or anyone, or I just like to make people, we just try to entertain the masses. That's the goal of this stream. Entertaining the folks of the world that need it most. You know? That's all we're doing. All right, now where are these survivors? Now where are these damnable survivors? I need their blood. Okay, here we go. Oh! Wait, is she not injured? I should have just bit her. I'm an idiot. I should have just bit her. Oh my god, and now I'm slowed down.
I added the definition LOL.
Wait!
But you get what I mean now, LOL.
I get you. I get what you're saying. I do understand.
NGL, my favorite either has to be Crocodile Chopper, Zoro, Sun God, Nick, and not Luffy, but also Luffy and Prov Mihawk.
Yeah, I've never seen One Piece. I have no idea.
Says the thrifty is like a synonym.
Thrifty, right? That's what I think. Frugal. I think thrifty.
I should have said so modest.
Modest. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Well, that's very sweet of you. That's very sweet. Yes, I try my best. Yeah, there's a certain level. There's a certain level of pride that comes with the gig. You gotta have a certain level of esteem when you're streaming.
Used to be one of my faves, but he kinda just gets overshadowed by Zoro.
We try to be as modest as possible, keeping the dream alive, though. But yeah, we do a lot of stuff around here. We do a lot of different games.
He forgets us, LMAO.
Is that before or after? No. I have a very good memory. I have an impeccably good memory, honestly. It's actually a bittersweet. It's a double-edged sword, my memory.
Those two are such a W.
I remember too much sometimes. I'm a little too remembering of everything that's happened to me and everyone that's passed through my life through the years.
Sigh to think I got there because of Rock Time and Right Game. I actually basically turned to watching Twitch cause of Schnitz.
Oh? So I think I got here because of the Right Time and Right Game. I actually basically returned to watching Twitch because of Schnitz.
If you're this eccentric off stream, I imagine that S incredible.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I really save all my energy for stream these days. I used to kind of, growing up, I've had a mix of.
I wouldn't use Twitch a shit ton if Shitzel was a stream.
Oh.
ER.
Well, I'm glad you guys have fun. I'm glad you guys have fun here and enjoy the stream. No, but off stream, I'm very chill. I kind of zen out. I charge up for stream. I charge up all my energy.
You should be the legit.
I charge up all my energy for stream, but then after stream, I'm usually chilling out. I'm usually calmed down. I'm taking, watching some stuff, not really talking too much. Usually, I'm pretty chill after stream. But at work, I work.
It's like your identity.
I work as a salesperson. I'm a salesperson as a job. So my sales, I get really into sales. When I'm trying to upsell something or at my job, I'll get pretty energetic. That's also where it comes from, is just sales too.
Explains it.
Yeah, that also true. Yeah. Very sales. Hey, come on! Don't you want to buy a new car? It's 30 miles per the gallon. 30 miles per the gallon. You can get anywhere on this thing in no time. It's very fast. Yeah. But yeah, that's also.
Schnitz, can we be FR bro?
Can we be FR bro, dude? I'm selling.
That's why I would love to
I'm selling
something. Like when we yap after D&D,
Guys,
time zones are a bitch. So
I'm selling. I'm a sales
LOL.
guy. Okay. I do sales. I'm upselling. Okay.
You're selling this game, idiota.
You're selling this game. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, unironically. We're just chatting. We're
Schnitz
yapping.
Schedule 1 IRL. Yes, a waiter, bro. He is lying.
He's a waiter. No, don't listen to him. I'm selling food.
You can make a fortune in sales.
I'm selling food. That's what I do.
LMAO.
That's my sale. I'm selling the food to
He's a
people.
waiter.
He's a waiter. Guys, stop. Guys, you're embarrassing me in front of fucking Star Wars guy. I'm a salesperson. He's a waiter. No! He's lying now.
To be fair, waiter is a good job.
It's a good job. Pays well.
You sell lies.
You sell lies? Dude, calm
Just
down.
Customer service.
Calm down. You sell lies is crazy. Yeah, we are kind of selling this game though, legitimately. We gotta figure this out. We might switch back to normal too. We might get off this.
Why would you embarrassed? Haha, we already know your real identity. Haha.
That's true. No, not embarrassed. Just yeah, I'm mostly kidding. It was mostly a bit. Yes, I am also a food server. Also a waiter, a food server is what I meant by sales.
Wait till they hear about Jake the Oracle.
God.
Dude, can
That's
you
true.
please play 2v8 Tyler when 2v8 comes back?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
Dude, when is 2v8 coming back? It was kind of weird though. Last 2v8 was kind of weird, right? It seemed like no one was having fun last 2v8.
There are no songs in the queue.
It seemed like everyone was kind of upset at last 2v8. Like everyone was really
This
upset with the Legion.
Probably sells $30 burgers and the fries are an extra 15. Nah, I loved last 2v8.
They're $25 burgers,
Dude, what
okay?
do you mean?
They're $25
I
burgers.
loved it. Legion was the only L.
Actually. Okay. Get it right.
But still.
They're modestly priced. Modestly priced, great meat, great quality burgers. Dude, what is happening? God, what? I can't.
Guys in a dream ass restaurant.
Bro!
HAH.
Two guys in a dream. Yeah, it's just a burger joint. It's not even a restaurant. It's just some rundown burger joint. Oh, they triggered it. They triggered it. Where'd they go? I didn't even see their scratch marks though, so they have to be close. They've got to be close. Let's try this one. They must be hiding. They must be hiding out here is where they are hiding. They must be hiding out here.
Schnitz, what inspired you to write Fakes Fold?
What inspired you to write Fakes Fold? An ex-girlfriend. An ex-girlfriend that I had been on and off with for so many years. So many years. And actually,
UITTT.
it's actually funny. I ended up getting back with her after I wrote that song. After I wrote that song, we ended up getting back together, and then we broke up again, and then we got back together again, then we broke up again. It was so toxic. It was just, she didn't respect my time. I didn't like respect her needs and wants. It was really actually
Not gonna lie, though, if it legally copies DVD, then why wouldn't TDBD legally copy the way 2v8 from it? They have it every day, 4 times a day, each time being 2 hours.
Not gonna lie though, if IDB legally copied DVD, then why wouldn't DVD legally copy the way 2v8? Why didn't way TV8 from IDV? They have it every day, 4 times a day. Well, it's because IDV wants to be different. DVD. Is that it? I just saw him.
Because being real, DVD is a much bigger game.
Yeah, DVD just has a bigger player base. DVD just has a much bigger player base. Dude, I hate people like this, bro. Dude, survivors are so toxic. It's so annoying. Just leave the game, bro. Wasting my time.
I don't think so.
Wasting my time, this ace, dude. So annoying.
Though a lot of players are Asian.
So toxic. Well, that's actually what's happening with the tariffs. That's actually what's happening with the
But
U.S.-China
base is
tariffs.
super big.
Because IDV did really just copy DVD, but
GGS.
I guess you've GG's, GG's. Well played. Good games, good games. Good games. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna go back to normal games.
NGL don't think I've ever heard it even mentioned besides you.
That's true.
GG.
That is true, though.
How are you liking Ken?
How you liking Ken? I don't know. I've never really liked Legion or Wesker. I've never been a big fan of Legion or Wesker, and this is a combination of both of them. So it's just kind of a muddled.
ULBOE Wesker.
You love Wesker. I think Wesker's fine. I think Wesker's okay.
Player base is the one carrying most
I
games.
think he's all right. I just think I don't know. It's just so overly complicated to try and get damage on people with this guy. Because it's like, for getting people to bleed, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Ken Kaneki. If you want to damage people with a charge, play Wesker. Wesker's better for damaging people with charges. If you want to make the whole server bleeding, Legion's better for that. If you want to make the whole server bleed and deep wounded, Legion's much better for making everyone deep wounded. This is like a weird half mix. It's like a half mix of Legion. It's like a half-ass mix of Wesker. Into a really cool character. I love how he looks. I love how Ken Kaneki looks. He looks badass. He flies around the map. It's super cool looking. But as far as being an efficient killer, I feel like there's just better options for what he does. Like if you want to, yeah, that's my take. That's my hot take. I feel like there's just much better options for everything that he does on other killers.
I now am able to get Kaneki DVD badge.
Kaneki DVD badge? Oh, from, are there badges? Can you get the Kaneki badge?
THX Twitch never need your drops.
I didn't even know you could get a badge from this, release.
Guys, if my body is found in the morning, it was Serbi, not a suicide.
Okay, god damn. Jesus.
Wesker rem. LOL. Yadik.
Yeah, I know. Wesker, Yeah, like I'd actually prefer Wesker.
I was gonna say that, but thanks for saving my time.
I'd actually prefer Wesker over this guy. I think he's okay. I think he's fine. You know? He looks good. The design is so cool. The Ken Kaneki design is actually so cool, though. It just sucks. It just sucks that his power is so, like, underwhelming. So underwhelming. Unfortunately. Anywho, that was a lot of talking.
You're just a bit bad.
You're just a bit bad. Dude, I swear to God, there's just easier ways to play this type of killer. 1v1?
Nerf herder goes so hard. How did this guy also make its raining tacos?
It's just hard to 1v1 with power, though. Because you'd really need, like, a custom game to prove who is the better version of that killer. Yeah, it's also a skill issue. It's also kind of a skill issue. Also, worst map, fucking Leary's with this guy. That last game was actually a nightmare.
I heard something about 1v1, I don't know what was discussed.
Oh, next week. We're gonna 1v1 next week, I believe. The 1v1 has been planned.
Aye.
But yeah, Leary's was so bad for this guy too. Completely indoor, all small loops, all the tiniest loops. No open areas other than like the center of the map, and like in a hallway, in one direction in a hallway, which someone could just turn a corner and then suddenly you can't grab him. I don't know. That was a horrible map for this guy. Give me a farmland, dude. Give me a motherfucking. Give me a goddamn. Give me a farmland, dude. Give me something. Leary's is fucked. All right, we also. Let's claim rewards. Let's switch up our... Nice. Oh, we almost have the full Trapper outfit for this season. We need the night outfit, dude. I need to grind this game. I really need that night outfit.
Wait, I just realized this is that one guy from that one anime I haven't been paying attention.
It's that one guy from that one anime. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Nice job. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, Nighty. Welcome in. Yes, it is the anime guy from that one anime. If you didn't read the title. or the announcement, or just open your eyes and look at the stream. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ghoul equals next? What does it even mean?
Other things, bro. IDGAF about reading.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm too busy to read the title. Yeah, actually, I'm like way too busy to read the title or whatever. Here, let's do.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do. Let's do Deadlock.
Really fuck with you.
Deadlock, Devour Hope, Lightborn, No Way Out.
Grow up.
Yeah, that works fine. Let's get another add-on. Jesus.
Straightforward,
Like girl shit. Breaking up with you was the easiest thing a dude's ever had to do. Cause when I'm with you,
I
my
have a
bed.
slideshow I have to present at 9 a.m. tomorrow and 0 slides are finished.
so what's the game?
Been there, dude. Been there. Been there. 0
Did you read
slides.
the rulebook of Star Wars system? I want to research on how to make the character. Are you still Olin on running your own story of a campaign?
Yeah, here, let me
Do tomorrow or do tomorrow.
But son, that's just the fact.
moving pretty swiftly, quickly through all of these bitches on the way to finding riches.
And they got a couple
Brew.
but shit.
Here, let me go D&D, 5e, Star Wars. Hold on. I'll get you a link to like the rules and everything and the different spells or
Don't
force
call them
powers.
bitches, bro.
No, it's petty. Yeah, I said it.
Don't call the bitches?
Later
True.
in game.
You're right. Yeah, true, you're right. I shouldn't call them bitches.
Good spirits start to
That's
soar.
true.
New heights, new flights.
Even though this existence. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this map with Kaneki. We'll see what happens.
This map,
I normally like this
I
map.
believe in you.
I normally do
Better
like
than
this
indoor
map.
map.
I do normally like this map. And on the brink of heart attack? No, it gotta be tested.
I don't believe in you.
Ow! I don't believe in you, huh? What? Huge pallet. Huge pallet at 5 gens. There we go. Now we're enraged.
Just being real, chat.
Now we're enraged.
When's the album dropping?
When's the album dropping? I mean,
FR.
someday we'll get back to music. I just don't want to force myself to work on music. I want to work on music because it's fun and because I'm excited and I can't wait. I don't want to worry too much about like, oh, I have to put this out to make people happy. You know?
We wanted to eat chimkin, but chimkin gone side.
Someday we'll work on music again. Down the line, somewhere down the line.
NVM found the chimkin.
Dionysus.
Marush W.
Oh, enraged again. Perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna, with this big open area, we're gonna launch ourselves. God damn, I keep forgetting floor doesn't work. Nice, come on, we get this. What? Did she? What? Did she? What the?
It's Nighty failed to get the current song.
That's
Corner
crazy.
tech LMFA.
That's crazy. She just corner tech that. Dude, I hate this game, dude. Some of these people are so cringe. Cringe, Lord, you're cringe. Cringe! Got
Stop
it.
doubling back, LMFA.
Cringe, dude. Stop doubling back. We got her.
United.
We found her.
Hold up, song also requests.
Song also requests? I have no idea. I guess so. That's how it works, so I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think to look up any more requests. Nice. Nice. Nice much?
LMAO the spin.
Epic much?
Back shots.
Back shots!
360.
Damn.
Type shit.
Damn.
360 back shot.
Got her on that 360 back shot. God damn.
Mario Chefs failed to get the current song.
Oh, and she just totally ran away. What an idiot. Oh.
Bare naked ladies.
Oh.
LMAO.
Oh.
It's
Okay, control.
LMAO.
Cancel.
Bro WTF LMAO. Listen man, they go hard, ignore the name.
Yo! Bare naked ladies? Yeah, I've heard that band.
Oh, okay.
I've heard bare naked
Bare
ladies.
naked ladies though.
It's an old school
She
band.
gave up a while ago.
Yeah, she did. She was like, she was the one nodding at me. She was like, yeah, kill me, whatever. Yo, Slipknot?
Marusheks failed to get the current song.
Now I kind of want a song request. Hold on, we got one dead. I can song request real quick. SR, Slipknot, death song.
They made the Big Bang theme song. It's been a while since we've played Slipknot.
I know, it has been a while. For real. I love Slipknot. Not love, I shouldn't say love. I like Slipknot. I'll listen to Slipknot. Pretty
Holy
cool.
WCB.
Oh,
Hehe.
where did she, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bitch! Bitch! This bitch!
XD.
This bitch!
LMAI bitch.
This bitch! Got her! This bitch! Alright, come on, come with me, Claudette. Come with me, Claudette, it's time for your death, fool. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa! It's actually pretty cool. Whoa! Okay, now I'm getting used to it. Now that I'm getting the hang of it, this killer's actually really fun. Kind of swinging around the map like a monkey on a vine. Oh? 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 Yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess it's pretty cool. Come on, bitch! You think I won't kill you? You think I won't kill you dead? You think I won't kill you dead, bitch? One damage, that is pretty cool. And now I'm getting used to, okay, we got one damage. Now we kind of have to play smart. We get the easy one damage. We get the easy lethality, that easy one little damage. Now we have to kind of wrap it up. We don't need, oh God. Fuck, what was that? No! Yeah, God, I wish I could hit anything, dude. God, I wish I could just hit something while I'm sliding. So dumb. Okay, we win this. We win this loop. Easy. Too easy. Horrible loop for her. Horrid loop for her.
Yeah.
All right. Boom and boom. And what's our we still have fucking, what's it called? Devour Hope. Our Devour Hope's still up, dude. Oh shit. Well, we about to go crazy. We about to go crazy, man. We about to go really, really crazy, man. Hey there, sir, or ma'am. I mean. Okay. All right. Y'all do that. Okay, cancel. Run around. Huge. She's dead. She's dead. We're not gonna hook her. We're not gonna hook her because that person just got onto that gen as soon as we. Okay, never mind. No, I just saw someone around here. Where are they? Where are they? Wait, I'm in a chase. Where are they?
Schnitzyoy saying bitch all over reminded me of something. Can I send you YouTube with time code of how hot it was?
Can I send you video, YouTube with time code? Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. Oh. Where'd she go? She went this way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom. Oh, we got her. Oh, we so got her here. Yes, yes, dude. Okay, I get it. I get this now. I get the Ken Kanaki power now. I totally get it now. God damn it, but they got her up and they're gonna be working on that gen. That's game. That's game. Fuck. Damn it. I didn't even see that. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna play. We're gonna play around killing them because they just finished that gen. They're gonna be healing. For sure, they're gonna be healing. No? That's odd. That's odd they're not healing. Very odd. And she's not even... I mean, we have no way out. So, whatever happens, we have no way out. Oh, they were looking for Devour. Oh. Oh. God damn it. They went this way. I saw a scratch mark.
I heard a clip that Sublime sampled in there and got whiplash.
Okay, no way out is triggering, right? No, you idiots! You idiots! Fuck. Okay, we'll go this way. I love, God, do I love fucking no Lightborn. God, do I love Lightborn so much. There she is.
Bro, my
there
cousin
she
and my dad
is.
started rapping a hit song from like the 2000s and she knew sang along with my dad perfectly until he crashed out and said, dude, how do you know the whole thing? Bro, I felt so out of place.
Yo, what? Yo, what? Dude, it's so bad. Game over, pussy! Game over!
God bless some hurt name I didn't hear.
Game over, man! Game over!
Lightborn.
There she is! There she is!
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie.
Chicken jockey.
Where is she? Dude, I saw you over here. You can't hide. You can't hide. I saw her over here. God damn it. She's looking for Hatch. Oh, she's right here.
Jockey chicken.
Oh!
She thought wasn't looking for
I know where she is. Oh, I knew exactly where she is. Oh, I know exactly where this bitch is. No! 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 Damn it!
LMAO.
Oh, I knew it. As soon as she went next to the fucking...
Humble.
God damn it.
D.
Humbled, dude. All right, yeah, what's this YouTube video we're talking about here? YouTube video link 739.
This is what you sounded like.
Okay, here we go. When I was screaming bitch at that dumb girl. We sounded like this. Hold on, let's get it all set up here. We sounded just like this. At what was it? 7:39. Here, let's pause the music. All right, here we go. Full volume.
They already killed my last cleaning lady. Now I'm stuck with this.
Good game.
Poor thing, can't even...
Dude. God, I gotta watch Hell of a Boss, dude. Fuck, that's so funny.
This is you.
Bitch.
Someone chat when this is over. I refuse to watch Has-Been Hotel.
Someone chat when this is over. It's already over. Dude, this isn't Has-Been Hotel, by the way. This is Hell of a Boss. Dumbass. Laugh at him. He thought this was Has-Been Hotel. Can you believe
Yeah,
it?
me too, I don't like
What
it.
an idiot.
Same thing.
What an idiot.
Ha, ha, ha.
I don't like Has-Been Hotel. Wrong show,
IDC.
dude. Wrong show. It's true, though. I was kind of being like that. That's very funny. I should have that as a sound bite. I should have that as, honestly, I should have that as a sound bite.
As a comedy, it's quite fun. The plot shit is no longer interested.
Oh my god. As a comedy, it's quite fun. The plot shit is no longer interesting. I don't know. Not sure.
Poor thing.
What were we doing? Playing Dead by Daylight. Yes. And we're unpausing the music. She might be dead.
Also, you wanted to send Star Wars stuff.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Right, that's exactly what I was gonna
The
do.
show would be bearable if Vivziapo's writing wasn't atrocious.
Busy Pop's writing wasn't atrocious. This is coming from.
Good game.
This is coming from 90,
Yeah,
by the way. This is also coming from 90, by the way. What are we doing? Oh yeah, so D&D 5e
I
Star
actually
Wars.
hate the script.
Star Wars
GG Kevin.
5e. Wait, Kevin? Good game, Slack Kevin. GG's. Good game. Welcome in to the stream where we do stuff. Yeah, so here you go. Here's all of the Star Wars 5e stuff. Maruch, I'll DM it to you. Actually, I'll put it in resources on our Dungeons and Dragons. I'll put this in
Sometimes
resources.
Vivziapo's writing do be conflicting itself, but she has the ways of capturing viewers' attention. Nice.
But yeah, there you go. Resources on D&D chat. And I'll actually pin that. We'll pin that one. It's everything you need to know.
THX, I wanna
That's the
brainstorm
character.
My next character.
Yeah, it's the
already,
character.
LOL.
That's the character builder.
I've
You can
heard
see
a
all the
few reviews about the
species.
show, and I hate the plot and writing. The only interesting seeming character is A-lister.
Got the rules. You have the rule books. You have the characters, species, classes, archetypes, backgrounds, features, force powers, tech powers. You have the different armors and weapons that you can run into. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's not a it's not a AAA thing. Not a AAA thing.
I'm
It
back
is
cause D&D news.
mostly fan stuff. I'm back because D&D news. We're just talking about the next D&D campaign we're going to be doing is the Star Wars campaign. So the resources I post.
Resources for Star Wars drop.
Yeah, so that's the resources for the campaign. So that's the different species, the alien species, the droid species, the human types, the anything in the Star Wars universe. There's species from the game. There's classes that you can play as. The Force powers, which is like wizard power. The wizard powers is now Force powers in this. It's all pretty cool. It's all very cool. It all works pretty well. But yeah. Pretty sick, dude. All right, we're back in the game. We're back in the game as Ken Kanaki. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of him. We're figuring him
I'm
out.
def picking up a magical class next.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, instead of the paladin, more straight magic. So yeah, you want to be like a
Time
Jedi.
to
You want to
pick
be.
something dumb.
You want to be like a Jedi or a
Space
Sith. Let me see. Let me
Songbo's
actually
so
see.
crazy hard.
No, let me actually see. Let me take a look at Star Wars 5e. What would you want?
Tokyo John Ghoul type shit.
What would you want if you want to be like a spellcaster? So spellcasters are going to be classes. You're going to want to be a counselor. You want to be a guardian. You want to be a sentinel. You want to be a scholar. Those are all or monk. I think monk also has some sort of abilities. So consular, guardian, sentinel, scholar, or monk are all possible. And they all have they have like classes. Their classes branch into different subclasses as well. As well as like in 5e. So you have like warlock that branches into like different types of warlock. So those are just the force using. You want a force using class. From those classes there. If you want to be a spellcaster.
Space Tunko would I want to be a Rhodian cause they looks dumb LOL.
A Rhodian? A midget Rhodian? That would actually be so good. A tiny Rhodian. With a beard, with a white human beard. Oh man, that'd be silly. Waiting for.
It was either that or a Jawa.
Jawa could be fun. Jawa could be pretty cool. That is another. There's pretty much
But they don't
anything you could
speak
think
English,
of.
so
You could make him
would
speak
be a little
common.
hard.
You could make him speak common, or have some sort of translator. If you really wanted to be a Jawa, you could have some sort of like technological translator that translates anything you're saying into common. All right, here we go. Here we go.
no. I've got it. One of you PPL be a fucking translator droid.
That's a great idea.
God, I am so smart.
That's a great idea,
Will we
actually.
be able to create characters on DND run for this, or will we have to actually learn to use Foundry? Not a problem for me, I studied a lot already.
Yeah, so it would be more, a lot of it would be more on Foundry. Now, you can save, you can, again, you can try the character creator on the website. You should be able to create a character, and you can save your characters. You can access them from there, but yeah, most of it's going to be on Foundry. And there will be a little more
God, you'll have to learn that.
Yeah. Well, it's not too much. It's just, you'll see. Once you get your hands on it, it'll be no problem at all. Okay, we don't have a jump yet. God damn it, bro.
Small loop.
Dude, I know, but I'm just seems like I could have gotten her there. Whatever, bro. I don't care. Don't care. Annoying ass Ada.
She's gonna chain the loop to that window.
Yeah, exactly.
NPM.
We have no downs yet. Oh, he dropped. Oh, yo, huge. Dude, can I like, bro, anything, really, anything other than what it's doing. Okay, here we go. She's going right back to that same exact loop. Here we go. Is that LeBron? No, Serby, not every person of color in a basketball jersey is LeBron. No. No, that is not what that is. Dude.
Frickin' gonna mess around with making character.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Good God. Want to mess around with making a character? Have fun with it. Yeah, test it out. Take a look at some of the rules.
Shut up, he had the same colors as the Lakers for his jersey.
Some of the functions.
And actually take my time for this so I don't have to pull a Tunko and change mid-thing.
What the fuck, man? There we go. There she is.
I'm not racist, dudist.
Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God I'm not racist. No, we know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
LMAO.
Dude, I swear I'm not racist.
Or am I?
Or am I? Don't please don't say
Schnitz
that.
is a BTTDM.
Or
I recommend
am
you save
I?
time on scenes and only do battle
Or-
maps if necessary. All other times would be scenes and stuff with more of a theater of a mind approach to make prep
Or
easier.
am I?
Umoeo. Teeheki. Dude, I'm so immature, dude.
Do battle maps if necessary. All their times with scenes and stuff would be more theater reminder approach, make prep easier. Totally. You're totally right. I should do that.
Oh wait, I am done. On the species thing, there's more than one page LMAO.
On the species things, there's more than one page. Yes, that is true. There is more than one page. No way, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna tunnel her out then. All right, yeah, sure. You want to get in my way and fucking fuck up my hit? Why would I do that? Why would I hit her like that? I was trying to cancel my power. Now Leon's up, bro. This is so lame. That's crazy. Crazy I don't hit LeBron there.
Cause Curse of Strahd module is like a work of a whole team plus AI plus the plot is written so don't XOX to pull off the same stuff all the time XD. LMAO.
No, totally. Totally, no, don't worry. We've got a pretty good.
Calling him LeBron too.
Look, dude, I call him how I see him. Oh. Dude, you put it in my head. Now it's your fault, dude. You made me racist. You made me racist, dude.
Clipped.
Clipped. Oh. You made me racist. What a crazy clip.
You made me racist.
What a crazy clip. You made me racist. Oh. Oh man, we have so many good out of context clips on this channel. It's not even funny, dude.
Now I'm considering not doing Space Tunko. TP.
I'm considering not doing Space Tunko?
Don't forget yesterday I was told to black people.
Cthulhu.
We gotta do a clip tier list one day, G.
Oh man, a clip tier list.
Star Wars movie, NGL,
one day. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. A clip tier list one day. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, John Konecki.
I always found M neat.
My shoulders.
None of is John Tokyo Ghoul.
Right, John Tokyo Ghoul, you're right. That's it. I'm the fool. Nice. Here, let's head back over to that hook. What the hell? That was quick. That was quick unhook for John Ghoul. Where'd they go? What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it. No, they were just working on it. I swear to God I saw flashing on that gen like someone was working on it. I swear I'm not crazy. That gen was being worked on. Oh! There it is. God,
now, are we using any house rules in campaign or do we run it raw?
Any house rules in campaign? We'll figure it out as we go. Nothing immediately is gonna be house ruled. We'll figure it out as we go. Drink till you choke.
Nodders.
Nodders. Till you choke. Did we even get my song? I don't even think we got my Slipknot song yet. There's so many songs in the queue, Jesus. Boom. Too easy.
30 minutes queue.
Too easy. 30-minute queue? On what? On DVD? Oh, 30-minute song queue. Oh, damn. That's not good.
On song queue.
Damn, yeah, that's a long queue. Jesus. Alright. No! I get this. It's so easy just to be like, oh, I'm
for someone TV.
Oh, there she is. Let me just hit her. Let me hit her while I'm chasing her.
You gotta start working. TVT.
It's just like you are just like the moon. Don't. Ow, no! Oh, there we got her. We got her. I was like, what? How did she get out of there? Crazy. Iconic, you are just like the moon. Dude.
NGL.
Oh. Oh. Not gonna lie.
I'm getting an idea of stuff.
Uh-huh. Drink till you choke. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's gonna be fun. It's actually gonna be a lot of fun. Trust me, if you like Star Wars, if you like sci-fi at all, it is a really cool way to play D&D. It's a really fun way to play D&D. The Star Wars 5e rules. It's actually super cool.
Dog, I said I wanted to make a character. I can fucking decide on a species.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to choose from. Cool droids. See, I'm gonna do when we have NPC droids in the game. I'm gonna be using a voice changer for my droids and stuff that will have pop in or aliens.
I've settled on 4. Oh, voice changer.
Yeah, we're gonna do like droid voice changers, aliens. We'll have voice changers. It's gonna be a lot more immersive.
I'm considering being a druid. Oh.
A droid? Dude, that's exactly what I went for. The first time I tried it
I
out.
love the bounty hunter type of druid.
Bounty hunter type of droid.
Decide, just roll the D4. Icosahedron like icosahedron.
I am my always in your dad. They've got to be around here, right? They've got to be like hiding around here, waiting for that.
Some people roll the character and write them around that.
That's true too. That's a good point. Roll your stats, get an idea of what your stats are gonna be. But the thing is, like, you don't know exactly.
One kind of droid that can spin its body 360 and shit. I just like that one scene from The Mandalorian with that droid. You can roll for race and for class, I mean.
Bro, where did... Oh my god, bro.
But you can't decide.
Dude, god damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, did she... I can't hear anything with this music, bro. I don't know if I'm hearing injured survivors. I don't know what I'm hearing with this goddamn music playing.
John Tokyo Ghoul.
John Tokyo. Here we go. Here we go. Where is she? Wait, what the hell? I thought she was gonna be right there. That's why I did.
See if I can
That's
find
why I
the name of the
did
type
that
of
whole
droid to see if
reveal.
our nerd ass can recognize it.
Let me see if I can find the name of the type of droid. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want that one kind of droid that can spin 360. You mean IG-11? Right, IG-11, totally. Right, the bounty hunter droid. Right. Let me look him up.
Star Wars also rounding up.
Let me look up a picture. IG-11 droid. Yeah, exactly. The bounty hunter guy. That'd be cool.
I've always loved that dude.
I know, I have too. He's badass. That's actually what I was doing. I was doing like a bounty hunter. That's so funny you say that.
I'm not good by any means. I don't play this game like that, but why tunnel me? Not pissed, just curious.
Jesus Christ.
He's sick as fuck.
Whoa. It's okay, Risk. It's all right. Settle down. Just played the game. I guess I'm just better than this guy. Guess we're just better than Risk Town, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to flex on you like that, big dog. But yeah, IG-11, the bounty hunter droid, is very cool. That's actually exactly the idea I had for my thing. He said he wasn't pissed. ...
You were beating his ass too hard.
He did. He said he wasn't pissed,
but
he was actually asking ... Oh, sorry. My bad, guys. My bad.
What TF did I do, LOL?
Whoa, dude.
LOL, you're a loser. Respond like that. I wasn't even trying to be some type of way.
Whoa, dude. You're a loser. Hey, you're a loser. Well, my bad. Didn't mean to upset you guys.
PLS don't ban these
Jesus.
PPL.
Please don't
It's
ban
always
these
funny.
people. What? I wasn't gonna ban them. What are you talking about? We're just gamers. We're just
You must be
gaming.
mad, LMAO. Sorry you lost so bad and got ran. Also, sorry your stream is going nowhere.
Sorry you got lost so hard.
Good.
Yeah, you're right.
Bye.
You're right. I lost so hard. My
It's
bad.
like as if
My bad.
PPL.
My bad for beating you so hard. Jesus Christ, these guys. Too easy. I should have said GG easy. Oh well.
God, guys.
Oh well. Too late. Too late.
Girl, bye.
They love coming into this stream. God, they love coming into this stream after I kick their ass, dude. They can't get enough. They can't get enough of the gamer. The God Gamer. I'm the God Gamer. I do all the best moves. I make all the best moves. The tariffs are perfect. I tariff them from getting out of the hooks. It's fine. They'll never see their mothers again.
Trump AAA.
Trump ass. Indeed. You got rolled on that new killer that no one knows how to play yet.
Throw imagine using emojis in the big 25.
Hey, we beat you on that new killer that just released. Got him! Got him!
Before someone else does Your stream is going nowhere, buddy. Has 0 views on his latest stream.
Oh!
Followers, not to be that guy, but like don't.
Wait. Whoa. Wait. Who is it? Let me see. Wait, Risktown or blame it on Jinx? Risktown or blame it on Jinx? Let me see here. Wait, let's take a look.
Successful the streams actually
Let's take
people think you need 300k people
Let's
on
take a
stream
look
during
here.
Dream SMP days to be a successful streamer, lol.
Let's take a look here. Hold on, blame it on Jinx. Let's see here.
I would say her
Your
stream is more
is
successful than most.
Your stream is going nowhere. No, I know it's a success. Guys, I know it's a successful stream. I'm a good streamer. I'm a god streamer. Guys, we're gonna be the next Asmongold. I promise you. No, wait, we got it in the bag. It's not about that. It's more, yeah, this is so funny that he actually streams. He actually streams. 0 views, dude. 11 days ago, played
Jinx might be insecure.
Played Repo.
Calm it down, we are stroking his ego too much.
Here we go. Let's watch his stream.
Streamer is a bit of a stretch since you know bald streamer.
God streamer. All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at this guy's last clip. Here we go. Hold on, we're gonna pause the music. Hold on. Hold the phone. Here we go into Blame It on Jinx. Last live, their last clip 11 days ago on Repo. Here we go. We're gonna watch what they have to offer on their stream right now. Here we go. Wow. Yeah, see, this is why I don't even take it personally anymore. This is why I don't even take it personally anymore, guys. These are the guys that are talking shit on us, guys. These are the people that are talking shit on this stream. Look at it. This is 30 seconds of this. These are the people we're contending with. These are our competition, guys. On a world stage of all the streamers in the world. This is our competition. This is how I know we're gonna be fine. We're gonna succeed. We're gonna be legendary streamers, and we're gonna be shaking hands. We're gonna be shaking hands with Jack Black. Jack Black, chicken jockey. You did the chicken jockey thing.
But yeah, Schnitz is going nowhere, guys.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. This guy's going somewhere.
As far as I understand,
no, you're right. That guy's gonna be the streamer.
Star Wars RPG.
No, you're right. You got me.
Yeah,
that guy's gonna be the streamer. That was such a good bit. Thank you. Thank you for.
I would assume.
Thank you for the content. Whatever his name was or whatever. All right, that's enough of that. Let me end display capture. Boop. We're in game. We're in another game. Fresh game. Fresh start. We're the best. We're the best gamers. We're the god Twitch gamers. All day. All day, all
Jack Black
day.
is actually super rude IRL. I met him and asked for a picture, but he just yelled flint and steel and set me on fire. But yeah, like I said.
Flint and steel! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Flint and steel! Oh my god! Jack Black!
I am a quick bounty hunter droid before our current campaign is even over, so I get first dibs.
Sure.
I'm a loser.
I mean, we've had 2 bards in this campaign. I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad if we had 2 bounty hunter droids. That is a fun class. This is a fun combo. An evil droid is a fun combo.
Like in Pathfinder, and we get to manage a ship.
Yes, not exactly like Pathfinder, but there are vehicles. There's a pilot. There's like a pilot class. or an engineer that can become a pilot that works better with vehicles. Or no, sorry, there's like a pilot feat that you can unlock that makes you better at controlling and navigating with space vehicles. Or yeah, so again, it is sci-fi, so we're going to be dealing with a lot more tanks. The bosses aren't going to be dragons, they're going to be tanks. They're going to be armored vehicles, there's going to be spacecraft, there's going to be a lot more of that going on. Did she go this way? Dude, I lose him so fast. Okay, that's two injured.
I don't know bounty hunter lore is easy to why he's there.
I don't know bounty hunter lore.
He just wants money.
Yeah, exactly.
That's simple.
Exactly. True. Well, actually, it's kind of fun to kind of develop why your bounty hunter droid got to where he is. Like, was he dumped in a trash chute? Was he a bounty hunter for like a famous Jabba or like a Hutt family? Was he a bounty hunter droid for the Sith, for the stormtroopers? It's actually, for the droid specifically, it's actually a lot of fun to kind of develop like where they came from or how they got there. There's a lot, because a droid can be anywhere. It could be like a nice droid, it could be a droid from an evil place. Droid can come from really just about anywhere.
Tomorrow I'll ask my brother cause he's about as big of a nerd about Star Wars as you.
That's a good idea. Get some ideas cooking up. Jesus, they already got a second gen? Oh, these guys are sweating their balls off. Oh. What the? Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, and I can't even break the door. Oh, nice. I hate this killer, dude. We're done with this killer. We're so done with this killer after this game. I want to play some fun games on a fun killer that is fun to play. I don't want to do my geometry homework just trying to get one down, one kill. You know what I'm saying?
Play dredge and clean house.
Yeah, we could. Why does it flip me across? Why did it flip me to the other side of him? What is that? It flips you to the other side of them? I had a perfect block. I had a perfect like block on where he was going. That's so lame. So lame, dude. God damn it. Does he have boilover? How is there no hooks anywhere?
I'm reading about droid instead of sleep. I just update pretty much LOL.
There we go. We'll leave him slugged. Leave him slugged for now. We'll chase this Yui. Yui? What's the other one? I forget what her name even is. I forget what her name even is, really.
That's a Nia.
That's a Nia.
ALR I'm reading.
No, I don't want to, dude, I always do this by accident. I see them there, I click on them because my brain is like, I want to hit them. I want to down them.
As a bonus action, I can spend a hit dice to heal. That seems rad.
Yeah. Yeah, the droid self-repair. See, and that's the thing, too, about the Star Wars 5e. So it's all the same rules. It's all the same action economy that you're all used to. Everything you've learned in D&D will be put to use. You don't have to relearn any new systems. So it's all pretty much the same thing. It's just with Star Wars themed. It's all just kind of, powers are changed to force powers. Weapons are changed to laser weapons. But it's all played the same. It's all played the exact same. All right, let's destroy that.
Now
Here,
the pitch boss for one more reading. Also, we have guns now.
That's true.
So that's rad.
That's true. There are blasters now. There are laser blasters
okay,
now.
So I'm reading that Uncas, you are capping our adventure to mostly planets that we can get to with public transport. We can generate or just select a region ship, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to go too much into detail on that just yet, because that's going to be an important part of the campaign. Exactly, like what planets you're going to, what planets you're using. But you'll see. You'll see more about that later on.
3D model a ship for the game.
3D model a ship for the game. That'd be interesting.
I'm good at buildings in straight lines.
Sure, yeah. If you want to like work on a Star Wars-esque type ship, like a 3D ship, I'd be interested to see how that comes out.
I could probably do a top-down pick.
That's the thing. If you had like a top-down pick, we could slap a grid on top of that, and that would be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool.
It's just a matter of if we start as a space crew or a bunch of mercenaries on a planet, that's the thing. But before I start on it, I would need some info like whose ship and shit.
Right.
So ITLL prob have to wait.
That is true. I mean, if you wanted to try your hand at making like an Imperial, like just look up an Imperial ship and try to 3D model something like that. There's definitely gonna be Imperials. It's gonna be the Galactic Empire era of Star Wars. So it's gonna be Imperial cruisers, it'll be stormtroopers, you know, Imperial officers. It won't be the Clone Wars stuff. Alright.
You want to go as far as to name a kind of ship. Also good.
Like a destroyer. Like, think like Imperial Destroyer or Imperial Cruiser.
Clone Wars ain't as cool.
Wait, was that? Oh! Ooh!
Like in D&D, you start at a tavern is a classic, so I was thinking if we would be a crew traveling together on one ship.
It's a classic. No, you will have your own backstories, and you'll be ending up together by happenstance. You'll be ending up together by happenstance. It won't be you won't be you guys won't be a part of the same crew. You'll kind of end up in the same place by accident. Is where I'm at right now, at least for the start of the campaign. You guys would be kind of
Isekai, okay, I can get to that.
Right. Isekai? Huh? My last stroke just went viral. Put the baby in a spiral. On a high note. Camper? Dude, look, it's last kill. Let me get one kill, dude. Give me one kill. Be humble. Sit down.
Well, like in Ravenloft, it's basically Isekai that characters are brought into Ravenloft.
Damn, do we get her? I don't know if we get her, dude. I don't know if we get her. I sick and tired of the Photoshop. Boom, we got her. There's second kill. Second kill, too easy. Too easy. Too easy, bruv.
It's just we rarely VC off stream, so
Let's
I wanna have time to prep.
I mean, that was good. Not womp womp. That was good. Huge. I forgot we have fucking No Way Out too. So that was a huge debuff for them there too. That was
Class
big.
for Bounty Hunter is Easy Fighter.
Big No Way Out. Big No Way Out value.
Now to read a bunch.
Oh? Oh? Die! Oh no! What a lucky little son of a bitch. Daughter of a bitch, this girl. God damn it. Okay, we cancel power. We're back. We're on loop. Yeah, we get it now.
How are you doing so far? And the new video is 25 minutes and 12 seconds.
25 minutes? Hell yeah, Magoo. Can't wait to see it. And welcome in, good to see you as always, Mr. Rusty. God damn it. God damn it, come on. God damn it, we're gonna get her though. No! No! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! No!
Bell did something very funny to the parkour though.
God damn it, dude. Nice Sabo plays. GG. Nice sabotagers. God damn it. The 2K Tyrant returns again. The 2K
Rusty
Tyrant.
Part 4 will come out on Friday.
Hell yeah, Magoo. Guys, check out Rusty Magoo. Check out his YouTube channel. Makes a lot of fun videos. He's featured me, can you believe it, me, in some of his videos. He's awesome. Check him out. Just we rarely VC off stream, so I want to have time to like prep. Hell yeah. That's true. You guys are, as soon as you hit level 9, you guys are pretty much almost done with the campaign.
You deserve it.
As soon as you guys hit level 9 and Strahd, you guys are almost done with the campaign. Truly. You guys are almost through. So it's coming up. It's coming up. Probably be a little couple months of downtime between the end of the campaign and the start of the Star Wars one, but we'll...
Okay, but reading
Get that all figured
TTRPG
out.
material is so much more fun cause it's written specifically in a way to get our gears turning for writing the adventure.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I've had my gears turning about a lot of stuff. I've been writing down some stuff, keeping some stuff up in the air. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. That's Kaneki. There it is. That's Ken Kaneki. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. That's Ken Kaneki. I'm kinda over it, dude. I'm kinda over the Kaneki guy. Let's play some Dark Lord. That sounds fun.
Plus L did cue the sound of the chat
sounds
TW.
fun.
Must be eradicated.
So we're doing Dredge?
You know you wanna.
Dredge, Dredge. Or him? See, I was thinking some,
Vampire Daddy, I mean, way must be even the win.
wait, what? Vampire Daddy? Yeah, this is Strahd. We're gonna play
Now you
Strahd.
gotta do Dredge.
We're gonna do some
Despite her.
Strahd. Despite her. I kinda wanna do an endgame build. I kinda wanna do an endgame, no one escapes death, no way out. No way out. We're gonna do a big endgame build. No one escapes death, no way out, blood
This is why you're
favor?
vault.
Freddy, not Freddy, the Nightmare, Blood Warden, Fire Up. Yeah, probably Fire Up too. All right, yeah, it's the move. We're gonna do endgame Vampy build, so we're
Soch
not
has
gonna use.
absolutely no whimsy, lol.
Space has no whimsy. It's true. At least someone said it. At least someone said it, dude.
I can't wait, it will be fun to see how
At
you think,
least
and there is a
someone
part
said
of the
it.
video that make me laugh. No joy.
I can't wait. It'll be fun to see.
Marosheks when it comes to you. No.
Oh, it'll be fun. There's a part of the video
Haven't
that'll
forgotten
make
what
me
you
laugh.
said about my cat.
Hell yeah.
Freak.
No joy. No whimsy. No joy. Absolutely none. None at all. None at all. Truly.
Schnitz.
Truly. Huh?
I never said that Schnitz did, I just got reminded of that with a song.
What?
Marosheks, the screenshot has your name next to it.
Dude, I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking about that angry chatter that came in.
Play Wesker.
He was
Schnitz was the one
joking.
telling you to put her cat down.
He wasn't
Anyways,
being
Schnitz, when going
serious.
through background options. Why the fuck is Jizz Whaler an option?
He was joking.
What the fuck?
Why is Jizz Whaler? Wait,
Our backroom
what?
series is very fun for me.
Wait, what? Jizz Whaler?
Jizz.
Huh? Wait, what? Characters' backgrounds?
What the fuck is a jizz whaler?
Jizz whaler? What are you talking about? In backgrounds or classes? Jizz whaler?
I want to play more chaotic character this time.
I don't know what you mean.
Background.
Yeah, I'm on background. Is there multiple pages? Oh, there's multiple pages. Oh. Oh. Let me see. Let me take a look. Jizz whaler. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out. Let me, while I'm not bringing up my browser. While I'm not showing my browser, let's look up Jizz whaler Star Wars.
I wasn't lying.
You weren't lying. A jizz whaler. Oh. God.
I need to make a jizz whaler.
It's one of these guys, dude. Hold on, let me show you. It's one of these guys. This is a jizz whaler. Look. This is a jizz whaler. Hopefully it's not showing anything crazy. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, this is a jizz whaler. I guess. Jizz whaler. One of these musician guys. Yeah, one of the musician guys is the jizz whaler in the cantina. It'd be kind of fun, like a musician, like a cantina musician, gone adventurer.
Why not just name it Jess? Oh yeah, he still live and he switched to DVD as well. We could raid him.
Could raid him?
Why does it have to be a jizz?
We might. Why does it have to be jizz? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I didn't even know that existed until you just made me aware of it. I didn't even know there was a jizz whaler until you just told me. God. Yeah, well, yeah. What's with the? Yeah, why wouldn't it be a jazz whaler? It's so true. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a typo and they just stuck with it, like I did with my name, with Mr. Schnitzel. Maybe George Lucas just mistyped jazz and he's like, you know what? That actually sounds kind of good. Actually, I would love to see what people think of a jizz whaler. It's like an alien. It's like an alien jazz musician. The jizz musician. God, George Lucas. What a guy. What a character.
I can't wait for you and Shadow Nico and me in the back rooms again. When are you down again?
Probably in a month or so. We'll probably hit some more back rooms in like next month. So like maybe May or June. All right, here we go. Here we go, Vampire Man on the prowl. On the prowl.
Cool, let me know.
Will do, Magoo. Can't wait to get some more backrooms gaming in. Remember, we're only... Fuck!
Idea just popped into my head for lore. I wonder how we'll kill Strahd and if we kill him at all, TBF.
Dude, this is really bad. We're locking in. We're warming up. We're warming up. We're actually gonna get an M1. And then we'll chase her with the fire. And now we'll chase her with fire.
Bounty droid whose creator died years and years ago and he just hasn't realized it, and his last job was bounty hunting. So he's just stuck doing it.
No, fuck, dude. God, I hate this window. Bounty droid whose creator died years and years ago, so he hasn't realized it, and his last job was just bounty hunting. That sounds hilarious, actually.
Also, Schnitz, look up if someone made some bucks for 2024 edition of D&D to Strahd stat block, cause I really want to let the whole Kosara rage out at him, lol.
Don't worry. We are... Strahd is going to be a mega difficult fight.
It wasn't supposed to be funny.
It wasn't supposed to be funny? I can just see it being very humorous. I can just see it being very funny when it's put into motion. I just saw it like a sitcom, like he got left behind, like in a sitcom sort of way, not in a sad way.
But yeah, please DM me when Strahd is gonna appear on the stream.
DM me with Strat, it's gonna appear on stream. I will not remember to do that. It just happens randomly. It really depends where our players, like where our players depend to go. So the thing is, they're gonna end up having to go to Strahd's castle pretty soon. They are gonna be ending up at Strahd's castle in the near future. So it's not too far off. Not too far off.
Serby, usually we tag you on Discord.
That's true. They also the gang does tag you whenever Strahd appears.
As players. 12 raiders from
Yo!
Sinister
Jest!
have joined.
City! City!
Well.
Welcome in! Welcome! Got his
Wanted
ass.
to raid to ye, LOL.
I know, we were about to raid to Sydney, god damn it! We were gonna raid to City's ass, but he tricked us. He got to here first. Gosh dang
I love
it.
the part where you were like the expert said I'm gay, something like that.
You're like the expert said I'm gay.
Who's finna pull the plug, LOL.
I don't remember.
It's the raid.
Chewbacca raid, maybe?
Internet
Yeah,
doesn't
Chewbacca
go
raid
by
sounds cool.
Theatrics.
Chewbacca raid sounds fun, but we might actually... We already raided Chewbacca earlier this week. If there's no good raid targets, we might end up rolling to a new streamer.
Playing Dark Souls W.
We're gonna raid to a new streamer. But welcome in, City. How was the stream? I'm sorry, I'm so focused on the game right now and chatting. How was the stream, City? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. We're doing some vampire action today. God damn it, that should have hit. That's crazy. That's crazy that doesn't hit.
This that big boy, he's on schedule 1 RN.
Ooh, diss that big one, schedule 1. That sounds amazing. That is the perfect game for him, actually. That actually sounds really funny. Yeah, maybe. That might be what we end up doing.
An alert seems fitting for a robot.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope the stream went well. What were you guys up
Stream was
to?
great. Was playing
There
a
it
bit of
is.
solo queue DVD in the beginning and then played Devour and screamed LOL, then back to DVD with Kez and Crow. Glimpsed over character sheet, yeah, it's just 5 you sheet know it.
The way you said that is actually so funny. You logged into Devour, screamed at the top of your lungs, ah! And then logged out, and then played something else. Nice, hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Did she not hop that window? What?
That is exactly what happened.
What?
What the fuck is this song?
There we go. God, Fireball build is so good, guys. This is my endgame Fireball build. They're not even gonna make it to endgame, these survivors.
Cine Schnitz sent
They
Star Wars
aren't even gonna
resources
make
to
it.
Resources DND.
Oh, true. Yeah. So, Cindy, if you are intending, and I know you are, but just
Maroshek 0.
if you are intending on joining our space campaign, our Star Wars campaign, all of the information, the rule books, the Star Wars rule books, the Star Wars classes, Star Wars species, droids, Wookiees, whatever you want to pick, Rhodian, all of the information is now
Droids need
in
your service.
droids. God, we're gonna have so many droids. That would be funny if you were all droids.
What
That
type?
actually would be so funny if you guys were all droids and you saved the universe as a pack of wild droids. Would actually be
Mr. Jest, the
so
long-awaited
peak.
part 4 of the Backrooms with Mr. Schnitzel and Shadow Nico and me will come out on this Friday.
It's true, coming out this
I plan on
Friday.
making a health bot, LOL.
Oh, like a
do you mean
support,
by help, LMA?
a support bot, like a healer bot,
Rust Emelger, hell yeah.
a Bacta bot, Bacta droid. Could be fun.
Fresh spacey like a bot who is useless.
Like a
Yeah, I looked over the ship has its own sheet.
wait, oh, you mean like a
God,
waiter?
LOL.
You mean like a butler bot? That's what you mean by help. Not useful help like healing. You mean help like brings
Just
you
imagine that
brings you
bot from
food.
FNAF.
Right. Totally.
That bot.
Totally. Too easy, man, these guys. Too easy with the fireball
They'll
build.
try to make a bot to counteract your usefulness.
Again, a whole party of droids would actually go so hard. Would actually be so peak. The real Hawk Tua, I doubt it. I doubt it's the real Hawk Tua there, guys. That may be a liar in the game
A
here.
bot that can kick ass. We need your help does not compute.
Help does not compute. So good.
Cinny, I do got an idea for you and Moon though. If everyone wants to though, I would be a droid.
Yo, yeah, you and Moon as like a Han Solo and Chewbacca? A Han Solo and Chewbacca combo for Moon and Cinny would actually be pretty peak as well. That'd be pretty freaking cool.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Cinny, you be a translator bot and Moon be a species that doesn't speak English. Would be rad.
Oh, that'd be fun. That could be very fun.
We shall see.
We shall see. So many options. So many options. No shortage. No shortage of options for races or classes in Star Wars.
So if we're not around Cinny, we just can't fucking understand him.
That would be very funny.
That would be so chaotic. LOL. Do not give me freedom on what someone can say. LOL.
Dude, I don't know. That would be pretty funny. That sounds like a great idea.
Lol. Exact why.
But so many good ideas. So many possibilities. So many possibilities for a game like this. All right, we're on 2 gens left. They might actually hit endgame. We might actually get
trying to cuss someone out and you just say he's saying he loves you.
Might actually get some
just
value.
Everything is about space politics. LOL.
Everything. No! Oh. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. God, and then I go all slow. Fuck, dude, we're just gonna be bouncing here for a second. We're rule 1. We're rule 1. She can't do a gen while I have her here. They have 2 gens left. There's only, oh, there's 2 of them left to do gen. There it is. There's one. There's one. It only gets harder from here. Oh, she's doing the controller turn. She's doing the controller turn. Oh no! Oh, oh, so close. So close. All right. Get over here. Let's go this way. Are they working on this gen? Oh, they are. They so are working on that gen.
I have really good news. I am making map bot.
Emotional display.
I am making map bot.
It is official. LOL.
What? A map bot? A man attracted to person bot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, we hit her with that? That's crazy.
Also, I think and I hope Schnitz will have an easy time.
That's crazy we hit her with that.
Cooks so well. If we are using Foundry to make our characters, the Star Wars character creator has a export to Foundry VTT button. It's a bot attracted to maps. What you mean?
It's a bot attracted to maps. Oh, man. Yeah, mapbot sounds awesome. Like, totally strangely useful.
Oh, cool space.
Strangely useful bot. Strangely useful droid sounds very funny. Like an oddly specific use for a droid sounds pretty great. All right, we'll hook her here. Is that her last hook? It is. That she's dead. Now it's 2. I thought it was already 2. Now it's 2 survivors. Okay. Let's get an eye. Let's get a figure out.
I can only imagine the lines I will have to come up with. LOL.
So no progress on that gen. Nope. Okay, so this is the only gen they have to work on. And they're trying to finish it. They're trying their hardest. Never mind. I thought they were right there. Never mind, Shapoos.
I'm guessing they added that feature cause they themselves made the system for Foundry, like programmed it and stuff.
There also is a Star Wars 5e Foundry mod. Like, there's an actual game mode.
Where be the stuffs again so I can check it out?
It's in resources.
I have no idea.
D&D chat on our Discord.
Mr. Just described.
Resources for D&D. Because it technically is, the Star Wars campaign we're going to be playing is technically Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. But it's all reskinned. It's pretty much a reskin with all reskin with Star Wars stuff. Same stats, same way to roll stats, same way to approach like searching a room. You're rolling investigation to search a room, but it's all just Star Wars stuff instead. God damn it. Hole? That's crazy. She's gonna try and finish that gen. She's gonna try and finish that gen.
I am excited, LOL.
I am too. It's gonna be great. Well, again, we still have a couple more months. We have a few more months of we still have a few more months of the OG Curse of Strahd campaign, but it's coming. It's coming down the pipeline. The next campaign. We're almost there. We're almost to the end of the Curse of Strahd, as it were. The end of Strahd, of the curse of his Barovia is almost ended. All right, get over here. Let me break this. All right, get over here. Maybe we let her live. Maybe we let one live. We kind of rolled this team. We kind of sadly rolled this team. So we might let her live. This one. Okay. All right. Here, come here. Come here.
Yeah, I think Alert is perfect for a bounty droid.
Alert? I'd have to check. I don't remember the Star Wars
How do you
features.
surprise a droid?
I don't remember the Star Wars features. Oh yeah, right. He can never be
Also,
surprised.
I don't know if we'll be getting it in the plot, but that system does add a ship management character sheet. I know we got the quests to complete in the castle, and then we have the other quests for the werewolves and wizard guy in the ruins.
That's true. And there's still kind of a side quest to find what happened to Thraxus's master. To Thraxus's druid gnome master. GG. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
You're right. At least werewolves and the mage quest are at the same OLS. Sandwich. I get proficient in initiative checks, can't be surprised other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls as a result of them not being seen by me. Marushek's kinda same for the mage.
You know, we're gonna end the night. We're gonna end the night with a a Survivor game. We're gonna do some Survivor. We haven't done a Survivor all night. In honor of the Survivor Looper Master Sinister Jess. The Loop
I'm a
Master.
robot.
We will be doing a Survivor game. We'll do one Survivor game. Yes, with that build.
How do you surprise a robot?
That's true. I get proficient in initiative checks. Can't be surprised, right? Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls as a result. Not being seen by me. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Marushek's there same for the Thraxus.
So why don't you kill me? This guy's name is Boy
You're supposed to talk to the mage guy.
Oh my god. Bada boom. We'll do one final Survivor game to end the night. We're supposed to talk to the mage guy? Mage guy? Kind of the same for the mage? Supposed to talk to the mage guy. I'm trying to... Am I stupid? Am I silly?
Where I got this sphere. WTFLMAO.
Dude, are you guys seeing this chat? If only I could look under your loincloth.
The mage bust.
Oh my god.
LMAO.
Jesus Christ. Good God. If only I could look under your underwear.
That's what I was looking at.
God damn.
Goddamn, bro.
Jesus.
Should have told him you're packing donuts.
Good God.
Holly guy.
Should have told me you're packing donuts? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just got a couple
Star
of...
Wars thing has a whole UI.
Just got a maple bar under here.
Oh shit, that's rad.
Just got a chocolate
Bro, I
frosted
wish Wesker had
under
a
here.
skin revealing like that.
Dude, gross.
A long john.
Gross. Star Wars thing has a whole like D&D Beyond? Yeah, totally. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's got its own
Touch grass.
whole thing.
It looked good on him. Bitch, you play D&D. I don't wanna hear it.
Bitch, you play D&D. What?
And the system is completely free cause it's a reskin.
I'm not calling you a nerd.
And you simp for a loser.
Completely free because it's a reskin?
Also, Mogs ban her.
Oh,
She should talk to the end.
no!
But I appreciate freebies.
No!
Give her the me treatment.
Wait, fuck. Fuck. No! She found me,
No,
fuck!
bro.
Damn it! Wait! Oh, no! They didn't get the flash! Oh, that was so close. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Is she blocked? She can't go through there?
Dude,
What
she
a
was
weird,
facing the wall.
what a weird place for,
LMAO, you were talking
what a
about
weird,
hard, not D&D, that's why you got knocked prone.
what a weird spot.
You're eating dirt.
Yo! Damn it. I wish I could help. I'm gonna get away. I should get away. That's, no! Damn it! Okay, here we go, here we go.
could have taken
Easy
a body
Sabo.
block.
Easy Sabo.
Flipping idiot.
Easy Sabo. Easy Sabo. We get another oh, fuck! No! No! Leave me alone, you freak! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you pig
You've
freak!
been all doing dumb things, schnitz, like you being bald, and that's fine.
I'm not bald! That's so crazy that guy thought I was bald earlier. Why do you wear that beanie? Is it because you're bald? What? Where do you even get that from? Why are you wearing that beanie, son? Is it because you're so bald under there? What are you talking? Why is it the immediate thought that people have?
Even he knew that.
Even he knew that. How is that the
I'm looking at
immediate?
the droids and I am loving it.
Yeah, the droids are cool. I did a droid. My first Star Wars 5e game, I did a droid as well. It's actually a really cool, lore-wise, mechanic-wise. It's actually a really cool like race or class, whatever. It's a fun way, and there's like no other like tabletop where you can play as a droid, dude. Like you can't do that in D&D. You can't do that
I
in.
am between droid class 2 or 5 LOL.
Yeah, there are some different types
I
of
wanna go
droids.
from being useless Tunko half the time to badass.
Tunko half the time. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh my God, are they all, bro? This is crazy. I don't know. I think we're just. We have to save someone.
Stacy, I mean, Drunko is here, LOL.
We have to save someone.
You know what I actually think? If we have a droid trio and the rest of the crew, it would be more fun, like they have the whole team R shtick. I may have to figure out how to play TDS through my mic, cause that's how I wanna voice my dude, LOL. Space voice changer. No. Not voice changer.
That's how I want to voice my dude. TTS?
Straight
No,
up
just use a voice changer, bro. TTS.
TTFRFR.
TTS is gonna take too hard, bro. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna be like, Space, so what does your character say to this person? And we're gonna have to wait for you to type out, bro.
It would be funny.
Dude, this is a clown show. What is this clown show of a game right now, bro? Bro, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Dude.
Literally HW, my beginning games went Just saying, robotic voice with voice changer and ITLL work like TPS.
God.
Welcome to Survivor.
Welcome to Survivor. Dude. That was so funny. Okay, one more. We'll do one more. That was so funny. Holy shit. What a silly game.
LOL.
Oh man. What a silly game
Just the
this
one
is.
more begins. Yeah.
Yep, here it goes. First one more of the night. This probably is. I do kind of want to wrap this up. We're almost at 4 hours. Am ready to get out of here, but we'll do one more. That was too quick. Gay versus top, dude. God damn it. Survivors are so flamboyant, and I love it. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. They're so...
Okay, that's my bus, so I may go RN.
All right, Maruch, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Farewell. See you on Thursday. See you on Thursday. Farewell. Farewell. well. All right, here we go. Last Survivor game of the night. God damn it. God damn it. Here we go. It's about damn time, as I say. Ooh, okay. Auto wreckers. Okay.
L know you guys will enjoy what L did with our voices, like what L did with Mr. Schnitzel's voice and Shadwniko's voice and my voice, though L bet you will enjoy it, and I can't wait to see your live reaction.
Interesting. Uh-oh. I wish I was a baller. I could call her.
Marush X Vai.
What the? Oh, he left? Oh, come on! What? He just left? Oh, man.
GG easy.
God damn it. GG easy, bro. First loop. One loop and he left. One single loop and he left. Come on now. Come on now. All right, let's turn up the music a little bit. If we're just gonna be chilling in the menu, might as well put up the music a little bit. God damn it. God. Two back-to-back insanely low quality games. Oh man. Sinister just playing DVD.
Welcome to Survivor.
Welcome to Survivor. Yeah, I know. That's how my killer games are going, to be honest. Most of my killer games are not going so great either. Let's get Cindy in here. Let's get Cindy in here. Last game.
The intro, you are the first person that it show in the new level.
Aussie's playing. Huh.
Sinister just playing DVD fork found in kitchen.
Fork found in kitchen. Jesus. Oh, I see what you're saying. God. Yeah, what is water wet? What are you gonna tell me is water wet? God. We'll get Cindy. We'll get Cindy in here for one last Survivor game. Hopefully with Cindy. Hopefully with a competent teammate. We actually have a little fun. Hopefully we have a little fun in here, for God's sakes. God. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. There he is. God damn it. There he is. Let's do it. Let us begin. Wait. We win these. We win these. What was the craziest killer you played against today? What was like the most annoying killer you played against today? Mr. Sinister. The raid meister.
Cindy's back is gonna get tired from carrying. New idea for map bot: philosophical existential crisis during combat.
Philosophical existential. Ganneke?
Sinister jest better idea.
Yeah.
So far our Backrooms series is the most funny for me to edit and upload it though.
It is funny. That's my favorite that I've seen from you, Magoo. The Backroom series is very silly.
But all the other has the goal of telling the party where they are.
All the other features are very cool. All the other videos are very cool, Magoo. Keep it up. Keep working.
It hurts all the time. Then mid-combat they realize they don't know where they are.
A robot that has the goal. A robot that has the goal of telling the party where they are.
LOL. It plans to.
I was thinking like he's trying to figure out where the enemies are in combat. Like he's trying to map out.
What does it mean to help?
What does it mean to help? What is this? What is this silliness we're all in anyways? What is the point of all this? Spoiler Spoiler!
Looking
Guys,
at the map,
guys, spoiler. Spoiler! Guys, I haven't even seen the movie yet. God, I haven't even seen the movie yet. We're not spoiling.
Cha chicken.
We're not spoiling.
It's not a spoiler.
Lava chicken.
The song ISNT a fucking spoiler, shut up.
Dude,
Steve's lava
I'm
chicken.
watching it tomorrow.
Dude, you ruined
You
the mood.
ruined the mood? Look, I'm watching
Chicken
the movie
Jockey.
tomorrow. Okay, Chicken Jackie. I'm watching the movie tomorrow, so then we can listen to all the songs and look at all the memes. Okay, I'll be all caught up.
Jockey.
Chicken Jackie. We'll be all caught up on the movie tomorrow. Dude, where am I? God damn it, bro. God damn it, dude. What, bro? How am I the first one out every game, dude? Every fucking game.
Well,
The
don't worry,
first
but we are
one.
not done with Backrooms series until we are done with the whole world escape the Backrooms game. Make sure you throw popcorn and throw your drink. The millisecond
Bruh.
chicken jockey is up.
Chicken jockey. Yeah! Yeah! Wow! Wow! Chicken jockey! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. That would be pretty epic. That would be fun. I probably won't do that, but I'll get excited. I'll scream. If anyone else in the movie theater screams, I'll scream. I won't throw my popcorn and drink. I will yell
Make
very.
sure to enjoy your food and drinks.
I will get very excited. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my food and drinks, indeed.
Pussy.
Pussy? Dude. Dude, I'm hungry. If I'm watching a movie, I'm gonna be hungry, I'm gonna be thirsty. I don't want to throw my only source of sustenance at the screen. Are you crazy? I will scream though. I will scream very loud if anyone else in the theater is screaming and getting excited. God, the theater's gonna be so packed though. It's gonna be such a big line. God, it's gonna be such a line to get in there, huh? Herm.
Movie came out 11 days ago, bro. Keiko, it will not be packed. It just called not wasted food and drinks, you idiots.
It's just called not wasted food and drinks. Thank you, Magoo. Tell him. Tell him how it is, Magoo. Exactly. I don't want to waste my food and drinks like some idiot. Like some dumbass. Oh, what the? Hey, get the hell out of here. God.
It's just called Chicken Jockey.
God damn
how
it.
it is nighty.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie. Boring. God, dude, you guys are relentless. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's over there? What the hell is she doing? It's such a cool skin, by the way, that turns Ken Kaneki into the other girl from the anime that has the curse. It's actually such a fucking cool idea for a first skin. So worth it to get a skin like that. Awkward. Is she getting chased? Uh-oh. Raro. Okay, here we go. Here we go, we got this. We will Sabo for her. If she needs, we will chase her down in Sabo. She's still getting chased. She is getting chased still. Here, we're gonna try and Sabo. We got the perks. We got all the perks. Fuck. No, he's gonna go over there. I don't have.
So what if it's boring at last? L
Oh,
wants to
shit.
be hungry since L will be eating it.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, did she go that way? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man. So what if it'll be boring? It won't be boring, though. It won't even be boring. He's just being a drama queen. It'll be fun. The movie's awesome. We don't have to throw our drinks and popcorn for it to be fun.
Yeah, you do.
Here, more healer over here. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, you do. Look, if I was,
Thing is, though,
bro.
it will be significantly less fun if you're theater ISNT pack.
That's the thing. Then I just looked like the asshole who threw his food and drinks, okay? Then I just looked like the dumbass who throws his food and drinks when no one else does. It really has to be a communal thing. Look, okay, here's the thing. If everyone else starts throwing shit, I'll throw shit, okay? I'm just not gonna be the first person to throw my food and drink during the chicken jockey. I will say it at the same time as he does. I will scream chicken jockey as loud as I
Be
can.
the first person, so you're the all.
So you're the alpha? Dude, as much as I'd love to be the alpha in the alpha of all of the nerds and idiots who went to watch the Minecraft movie, as much as I'd love to be the alpha nerd of all the other freaks and losers who went to see the Minecraft movie, I would rather just enjoy my drink and food. I'd much rather just enjoy what I got in my pocket.
Dude, if you see a group of boys in the tether, they'll throw their stuff too.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know. I'll even record it once it's coming up to that spot. Once it's coming up to that like part of the movie,
Better yet, throw it at someone.
I'll start recording it for you guys.
Yes, dude.
I'll record it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for her to. Thank you, bro. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It might not even get that crazy. No, we'll see. Hope City's okay. City hasn't even been hooked yet, bro. City is actually just that guy. City's actually just that guy. He literally hasn't even been hooked once yet. Okay, here, I could come in for a Sabo. I could try and come in for a Sabo here. Don't need it. Don't need a Sabo.
It's nighty and fresh space.
God damn it!
The movie for me, thanks a lot, idiots. Since that was a spoiler, L hate spoilers, so L1T be watching the movies now.
Wait, what? What did they spoil? Wait, what did they spoil though? Chicken Jackie. Where is she going? Oh, okay. Let's see.
It wasn't, but okay. It was in the trailer. How was that a spoiler? Literally, what was spoiled? Yes, that fucking word.
Chicken Jackie.
I don't know what else to tell you then.
Look. Look. It is what it is, okay? It's Chicken Jackie. It's not a spoiler. Chicken Jockey is not a spoiler. The song is a spoiler. I want to hear the song for the first time.
Chicken Jockey was literally in the trailer.
I want to hear the song for the first time when I'm in the movie theater watching the movie. Okay, I want to get involved. I want to enjoy the song and be like, "Oh, this is a sick lava chicken, lava chicken, la 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 lava chicken." I want to get into it. I want to have fun with it.
I love how Schnitz legit drops everything to say it.
Chicken
No matter the
Jackie.
situation, LOL.
Look, it's really that funny to me. It's actually that. God, dude, I'm actually dead. I'm actually done for. No. Oh, I was chapping. I was Chicken Jackie. I was doing a chicken jockey. You can't kill me like this. No.
OMG, Walker, that's cool as my dad.
No.
Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jackie. Oh boy. Well, good luck, Speg. Chicken Jackie. All right. Well, good luck, Cindy. Thanks for joining us on our last one. But that indeed is our last one. We're gonna get out of here. Well done. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Oh my goodness. But we're gonna be getting out of here. We won't be here Tuesday. We won't be here Wednesday. We will be back on Thursday with some more streaming for your viewing pleasure and your entertainment. But until then, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, it'd be much appreciated. Let's get that raid message up in this bitch. Raid.
Yeah.
Boom.
It's raid o'clock.
It is raid o'clock. There. Bada
Arca Metal
boom.
raid.
Arca Metal? No, we just raided Arca Metal last night. Let me see who's live. Is this that big boy not live anymore? What's this that big boy up to? What's that big boy up to? Hold on. Where is he? This that big boy. This that big boy. Schedule one. Let's do it. Dude, schedule one. This that big boy. So funny.
I am Ace and a character sheet.
So funny.
Well, I wasn't either, so do it again.
All right, here we go. We're going over to Diss That Big Boy. We're going to support him with a little raid. If you guys want to stick around, for the raid, it'd be much appreciated. We got our raid message in the chat ready to go. But without further ado,
Testing the emoji RQ.
I will be out of here. I'll be out of your hair until Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday with some more gaming. I will have watched the Minecraft movie by then. Holy shit. Hell yeah. That's right. That's right. It's like a rap. Okay, good God.
Fuck you.
Good God. Where is it? What are we doing? Just that big boy playing some schedule one. He's super funny, super awesome streamer. You guys gotta check out. If you haven't been on a raid with us to Diss That Big Boy, what are you doing? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? What are you, an idiot? You gotta check out Diss That Big Boy. So funny. He's such an awesome streamer. He's silly. He's doing some drug dealing, some wrangling, some drug wrangling, making that money on some schedule one. We're gonna check him out. So silly. All right. Farewell, guys. We'll see you guys on Thursday. See you later. Bye-bye. Good night. See you later. Say hi to Diss That Big Boy for me. Drop him a follow. Drop some love in his chat. All right. Good night. Bye-bye. Farewell. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Farewell.